Alrighty, how's it going? I'm back again, and I modified a few little stream settings. So, the stream is looking progressively worse and worse, but, you know, maybe it plays and doesn't cancel. God, I need better internet and a better computer. It's sad, but I don't think there's really much more I can do besides, hope for the best. Switch that over to live chat. Make sure we got music going. Microphone's working. I think we're all ready to rock and roll. So, I got a little bit more work done yesterday afternoon. And by that I mean I rerouted these trains so they're no longer clipping through the building. Added some nice little bridges. And I think I just sort of... I love that they just run into shit. Good job, brother. But anyway, I just polished off a few things, basically. Tidied up a few areas. Finished these roads out. Mainly just little things that I didn't want to do necessarily on stream. So the first thing that I wanted to save for on stream and on video is over here. So we've now got the iron being taken to the foundries, the iron ore being transported via these tractors. Not that one specifically, that's the fuel tractor. But all the other ones. The next step is to also bring the limestone. We're using the basic iron recipe, so we need to get that done. This all leads over to there, I think, already. We do need to wait on this train. We need to quickly run around, make sure that all these are on unload. And we'll just quickly follow the train over. Oh, it's gonna take too long, isn't it? Fine, we'll just we'll just follow the line. Oh wait, it goes all the way around. Oops. I forgot that train... Oh no, that one doesn't. God. I rerouted them a fair bit. I don't even remember where I put them now, so... So what I'm curious about is whether or not OBS is going to manage to handle an autosave today. That was where it was breaking, and I think is what was killing it slowly. Killing the streams. Every autosave was giving me encoder overloaded notifications. And I think every one of those was like sort of Russian roulette with the with it continuing to live. This needs power. What would be a nice way to actually bring that power down? God damn it, I got encoder overloaded. I wonder if I can switch to a faster encoder midstream. Oh, I could. It's going to turn it down to low quality. I'm imagining it looks like shit right now. Hang on, let me have a look at what the stream actually looks like. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I was gonna just check the stream real quick. See what it looks like. Oh, it's actually not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm assuming it'll look like crap in low light areas, but that's alright for now. God. Oh. My dumbass. I literally saw my viewer count go up to 1 and I was like, oh right, that's me. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go... straight down to the side here. Not that far under. And then that. That's pretty clean. And I'm going to assume they're all set to the right amount. Alright, off to the next one. Can I slide on these? Well, not if I land like that, no. I thought I already turned some of these on. Oh. Yeah, I guess I just forgot to turn all these ones on. Not too difficult. I don't think we're going to come back and actually decorate these places any more than they already are. It's probably a little bit too much, and I don't think we'll have enough time to dick around with that stuff. I think the highest priority is actually getting the factory running. God, these ones are so nice. They just work. They just work. Todd Howard style. I still need to go around and patch up these edges. They're the only ones in the entire thing that I haven't done. I really should. But alright. So... I think that means that we can just start making these. So, each of these, I'm pretty sure we've set up to be already autosave. God damn it, the encoder still got mad at me. I don't think I can fix it. I think we might just be cooked on streaming Satisfactory. But, either way, we'll keep going until it cuts out, I guess. So, yes, these are already hooked up. Good. Which means that all we have to do is plug these in. Which we're just going to do temporarily. Where's some power? Good enough. All the power is temporarily routed, to say the least, so far. Mainly because I want to do a lighting system, and a lot of the lighting system will determine how we route power. But alright, so with these, we now have a route from 1, 2, and then there's another 2 on the other side, so 3, 4, up to these ones. So just to keep this a little bit easier for me to keep track of, I'm going to paint the ones that I'm not going to a different color. And then when I've already done them, I'll paint them the other color. The color they're meant to be. Just to make it a little bit easier to keep track of. Because last time I didn't do that, it was a real pain in the ass to know which one I'd already been to. Turns out, symmetry kind of sucks. I do love that there is a train yard right there that does a whole last lap to bring that limestone to there. Ah, peak efficiency. Alright. So yeah, we're going to do first one. Alright, so we're going to come in around. We're going to turn around up there. And then head to the first one. And then back out. Oh god, these routes they're hard to remember. Alright, we'll start here somewhere. No. Hang on. I'm pretty sure it's tractor still. Limestone, onto a train, onto a tractor to the fountain. Yep. I had to write those notes down just because it's been a while. We've been working on this for a while, so tractor. It's going to come back down here, and we're going to start and stop about here-ish. You good over there, brother? I guess we just accept a little bit of chaos. Alright, and you're going to be the first limestone tractor. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. And, alright. Alright, so we're turning around, we're going up that ramp. We're good, we're good, we're nailing it. Okay, and then we go to here. And then we leave here. And we go back down here. I'm gonna do a full, oh no, autosave, no. Okay. Whew. I almost turned left back there. The creepy song's starting to play. What does that mean? Make sure we avoid that other one. Alright, I think I nailed that. Delete that one. Probably don't need that many nodes that close together. Alright, we can skip the creepy song now. Yeah, alright. So, I think I nailed that path. We're going to say FICSMAS limestone, Jesus Christ, limestone. It's not even called limestone ore, is it? It's just limestone. Limestone loop 1. We already saved that path, sorry. V, load that path, because it seems to not load it automatically. X, again, isn't working. You gotta press that instead, and then this. Let me on. Haha. First challenge. Okay, well, bit slow on your delay there, but good enough. God, I love how many tractors there are around. And I know they're not that great, but, you know, the wheel spoke, okay? Good turn, good turn. Give me some of my coffee. Oh my god, it's nearly empty. Shit. He pulls in. He gets unloaded. God, he's good. Did you give way? Did you give way? I'm not sure you did, but there's no one there, so you're good. I cross 5 lanes. No need to indicate. Okay, yeah, no, not bad, not bad. Probably could have taken that a little bit wider, but I'll give it to you. God damn, that was a good drive. Good drive. God damn, I love it. This is as close to elves as we can get in Fanta's workshop. Santa's factory. Santa's, you know what I mean. Okay, we're just gonna make sure it avoids that one, which I'm pretty sure it will. Yeah. Good shit. Alright, nailed it. Round 2. More fuel. And give that one a little bit of time to go. And let's rock. Alright, so this time we go 1 to... Oh, what a save. Watch out, guys. Jesus. No, wait, what? No. God damn it. It's alright, we can clean that up. Don't you love it when you just crash into nothing? So we've been to that one, we want to go to this one around here. Nailed it. Right. Now we gotta remember which way we go to get out. I'm pretty sure just straight ahead, yeah. God, I did not make any of this easy for myself. No, you stay there. No, 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 motherfucker. God damn it. No. Stop recording. God damn it. That one I don't think was fixable. I don't think we could have just deleted a node to fix that one. God damn it, we were so close! Okay, back to here. Son of a bitch. Alright, go again. Ooh, that corner was a bit rough. Okay, good enough. Alright, so we turn left, we go up the ramp over there. And then we come down. Yeah, I think I'm with it. Oh! Shit, the little lag spike really fucked me. I don't think I love that path, but oh well, we'll go with it. God, why am I driving like a madman this time? We're running it, but I feel like it's so much worse. Alright, now everyone just has to stay the fuck out of my road. Okay, I think we should be good. No, what? Stop running into ghosts! Goddamn ghosts! That's probably fine. It wasn't. Oh wow, no, we took that too inside. Okay, and we go to the second one. This may be good enough. Okay, maybe that's alright. Delete that node. Should probably take you with me. That area where we hit the ghosts. We'll just go back and tidy that up a little bit. Actually, I don't think it's that bad. Wasn't it like just there? I think we're fine. Alright, I think we're good. So R, save path. FICSMAS. I think it's good enough. FICSMAS limestone loop 2. V, load that path. Q, hide those things. Enable autopilot. Good, nailed it. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I thought that was a bit too inside because I, autosave. God. Yeah, I thought that was a bit too inside because of the... What's his name? Alright, we're loading up. Oh, my stream's dying. Is OBS about to disconnect? There's a solid chance. It's generally about 1 minute after an autosave. Is what I discovered. Oh. Kyle started calling me and then didn't continue calling me. Alright, this is looking pretty good so far. What I'm going to do... Bam. Mark that off. Should just do this, ready? Pioneer. Wait, come back. Ah! Pioneer, hide. Let's hide Pioneer. Hide Pioneer, there we go. Ah, beautiful. Cinematic. I love that you can still see the dude's head, the headlamp. Here he calls again. Yo, how you going, man?
Hello, how's it going?
Oh, yeah, not too bad. Give me a second, I'll put my headphone in. Ugh. Just dicking around on stream. So, oh. It hooked up straight to my headphones. Can you hear me? Nice. Yeah. Nice. We'll see if the stream actually continues to work. It's a bit of a dick lately. I think I'm getting too far in the I think I'm too far in the game where now every time it autosaves, it lags my computer and then fucks up the OBS encoding, and then YouTube eventually gets mad and doesn't like that and just cancels my stream. Yeah, it kind of sucks. But I don't think there's much I can really do about it. No. Oh, he dropped out there for some reason. But either way, it means I'm back. Though he knows I'm streaming, so I think he's just going to join the stream soon. Provided it stays up and working that long. I'm going to have a quick Billy. Oh my god, it's a hot ass day outside. I got the aircon pumping and I'm still sweating. Sweaty boy. Just a little sweaty boy. I think my internet is just kind of shit today. I've noticed the internet actually dipped down a couple of times. What else can I do to fix the autosave lag? Can I just type? Yeah. Change the autosave to every 30 minutes. That way at least we're running the gambit of when it breaks much less often. I think that should help a lot without having to actually lower any quality of anything. God, hopefully one day I can actually get good internet. Yo, how you going, Panda? What's happening, man? Oh. What's happening? Nice. I was just looking at the welcome message, making sure it worked properly. It did. I don't know why I didn't think it would. I just had a suspicion it was broken. Everything always breaks. I think I might have made it so YouTube's a little bit more friendly towards us today. So we'll see how we go. See how long the stream lasts. You got your first real factory. Nice, nice. As in like a decorated factory? Is that what you mean? Or like a planned out, like dedicated factory, not just like a spaghetti kind of thing? Nice. Nice. That's the way, man. I started trying to make it my next YouTube video this morning, which is going to essentially encompass 800 hours of gameplay and like everything I learnt over that period. And I feel like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what I was going to say there. I feel like I had like a moral of that, a point to that. Either way. Alright, well, the next step for us here today is to drive some tractors. I want to go select the tractor from over here. Where is it? Give me your tractor. Not those ones. One of these ones? Are you around here? Hey, they're both around here. Hey, he's going follows. Alright. So we're going to start here. This one has to go around there. Straight through, up and around to that one over there. And then we go down that ramp, turn right, back across, and then out this road. Notice I learnt how to do this? It's Alt-click. I feel like I've learnt that a few times. Need to set up your fuel so you don't need big ass trains all the time. That is, I reckon, the best thing about drones. Because fuel is not many things actually use a lot of fuel. You can pretty well set up like one drone at a fuel factory and then just tap into them. So that drone up there is just wired to go to the fuel factory, pick up a bunch of fuel and bring it back. And then that tractor delivers it to everywhere it needs to be. That's why it's good to get the planner program. Have you been using the Satisfactory modeler or whatever it's called? It's really good. Trust me, get it. promise you. Speaking of really good, I need to go clean my inventory a little bit. I'm going to leave that there for now. But no, trust me, use it. I stubbornly did it all by hand to begin with. And then after discovering that program, it is just so much easier. It's so nice to be able to dick around with it. You know, it's good to be able to do it on paper. Like I did it like that for the longest time as well. But it is free. Like it is just like a free app on Steam. It's just called Satisfactory Modeler or something like that. But no, it is very worth getting. I highly suggest. Highly recommend. That'll do. Alright. So, yeah, let's go drive some tractors. Yeah, I tried the web one as well at one point. The interactive map's pretty cool, but like, it doesn't really help with planning. Alright, let's on. Alright, so we're left. We go all the way through, up the ramp on the other side. I'm sorry it's dark. This view's probably really shit for you guys. Right here. I'm sorry, I can't read your message right now. I gotta concentrate. Oh my god, someone answer the phone! I can do that though. I have to do that. Shit. I may have gone the wrong way, but that's good enough. I could have gone the other way around that roundabout, but I think that works. Ooh, a little bit wide around there. Okay, we turn in. We load up. We leave. And we loop. Alright, I think that was pretty solid. Alright. What was Panda saying while I was doing that? Yeah, no, I think, yeah, it definitely is. Now, tractors, you have to record the path. Haven't you done tractors before? Tractors, you got to record the path, and same as I mean, because trains are on just a set track, and then drones only have point A, point B. Pathfinding from point A to point B would be very difficult. Oh, you don't have fuel. That's true, right? I'm with you. They work with coal. I'm pretty sure, or at least they did. All right. I'm pretty sure that was good. FICSMAS, limestone, loop 3. I think we're solid. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I feel like before I did trains, I probably only had like a couple of tractors, and that was for my coal setup originally. give it a minute, it'll figure it out. Alright, we're off. I mean, you don't have to do, like, turbo fuel at all, really. Turbo fuel kind of sucks. It's good, but the recipes are just so tedious and annoying, and the math sucks ass. You're better off just making a big-ass fuel factory, like just regular fuel. That can... I made 2 of those, one of them making 30,000 megawatts, which is kind of shit. The other one making 80,000 or 85,000. You don't really need to do the turbo fuel, and then, yeah, by the time... Even if you just make like a little quick shitty turbo fuel setup to unlock the research, like I did, you can just go to rocket fuel then. Yeah, see, like you probably won't need that much. Oh wait, no, I said 85,000. Never mind. No, just regular fuel. I did an 80... Hang on, we'll head over to it soon. Oh no, we can't head over to it. I dismantled it. Because we moved on to rocket fuel. But yeah, rocket fuel comes after turbo. But you actually don't need to create turbo fuel to create rocket fuel. It's not like a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 kind of thing. You can just... the best recipe is to go straight from regular fuel to rocket fuel. Also, we nailed this path. I say that and then it goes so wide on that corner. Oops. Have a look at my if you get a chance and aren't too bored by it, watch my 80,000 megawatt fuel factory video. That, I think, should explain more or less how I made that factory. I did skip over a few things, but like, it's just, like, I just used all the oil nodes and maxed out the amount of fuel that they could make. Put them all into fuel generators. And that was 85,000 megawatts. Down in the southeast. I mean, later game you just start building bigger factories, so you start using more power. Oh, good job, guys. Indicate, dickhead! The blinker's on the right of the steering wheel! Well, the wheel spoke. We don't get a choice. Anyway, I don't need to ride this thing again. We can go back and make the next one now. Panda's distracted me. I was talking to... I was answering your messages. Woo! Alrighty. Bonk. Alright. So, we've done that one. We need to do this one now. Which is basically the same, except we turned right. So this time, we're going around there. We're turning right up this one over here. Going around to this one over there. And then back down this ramp. It is a fair bit of work. I'll be honest, it was a fair bit of work making all those, making that fuel factory. I mean, it depends on the size, like the scale of the factories you want to make, really. Like, and then generally when you make a good, if you make a big power setup, you won't make another one for ages. You know what I mean? Like, it's sort of just like a... I don't know, it's once you have it, you have it. You know, eventually you'll need to make another one, but like, yeah, no, generally a good fuel factory or a good power factory lasts a while. Like, I got a lot of shit done between coal and fuel, and then I used fuel for a long time before I needed to upgrade to rocket fuel. Like, it was enough. That was a bit sketch. I don't know if I love that pathing, but yeah. I mean, you'll probably need to make, yeah, you'll probably need to make a decent, like, like a little fuel factory to at least get half the way there, which I'll show you in a second when I'm finished recording this path. I'm pretty sure I just do a U-turn here, don't I? Yeah. That's alright. I'm pretty sure I had a half decent coal setup. I also can't show you it either because I'm really good at dismantling all my shit. Currently, where my original coal factory stood is now a rubber factory. The coal factory was in the road. So, it had to go. Alright, I think we did it again. I think I did it again. I'm that good. Oh, fine. I'll say we did it. It's a group effort. FICSMAS. Yeah, no, it is, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, no, Satisfactory is all progress, man. Like, you'll make a lot of shitty factories. That is why most people, never finish the game. Like, on their first playthrough, they don't finish the game. Because they build, like, they get halfway through the game and they're like, oh, it's all shit, I can do it better, and then they change their mind. Like, that's sort of what I did, except because I've been streaming it, I have it all on footage, and I just, yeah, I just deleted factories instead of, you know, I mercilessly deleted factories. Why aren't you going? Are you on the right path? Are we good? Okay, you're doing something. I'll let you figure yourself out. Bing. Oh, don't worry, man. It doesn't really matter how fast you... I mean, there are speedrunners at this game. But, yeah, don't worry too much about getting too far ahead of yourself. I've played this game for over 800 hours in this world, and I still haven't automated heavy modular frames. Which is crazy. Oh, I thought I was going up there. I'm going up here. Pfft. Running into ghosts again. Is there like something under there, or like a... I don't know what he keeps running into. Hey, good job for pausing, brother. Look at that. You know, it is very satisfying playing this game. I mean, the name Satisfactory, for anyone that is a nerd, like any kind of nerd that likes building factories and stuff like that, it is incredibly satisfying. God, they came close to running into each other. The elves in Santa's factory are quite reckless, I'm gonna say. I don't know who the fuck gave them their driver's license. Santa's driving course, I guess, is pretty, I don't know, I guess he just, you know, makes them answer some, like, theoretical questions and then goes, good enough, hands them the license. I mean, it depends. Like, most of the thing that you're working towards is the shit up in the top right. if you're anything like me, I kind of like making big factories for the sake of just making big factories and seeing them do the thing. It's fun, and it's very sad. Like, I just enjoy making efficient factories. Like, that's really all it takes. But at this point of the game, my playstyle has switched a little to the point where I do want to progress. I mean, obviously now we're not progressing at all. We're dicking around with Christmas. But like, I am keen to just knock out the next tier of whatever needs to be done, and then just go for it. You know what I mean? Like, once you finish, my God, my ability to talk right now. Yeah, once you finish the main, like, complete Phase 5, once you get synthetic shards and stuff like that, the factories that you can make are then the most efficient they can possibly be. You can't make them better. And in that case, I then enjoy essentially having an area be done. You know what I mean? Like, so the few factories that I've been able to fully decorate are the ones where it's like a factory surrounding a single normal node. Where technically I didn't have the synthetic shards to be able to overclock them. They could be smaller. But I don't need to rebuild that. I'll never really need to rebuild that factory. So I then get the opportunity to fully decorate it. Like my, I don't think I have an example with me. Like a copper factory that I made over near the aluminium area. So I don't think that can really be upgraded any more than it already is, because I'm using all the best alternate recipes. The ores are being harvested with Mark III miners that are all overclocked as best as they can be. Where am I going? Am I going over here? That, and, you know, once you build it, you get to look back and see all of this crazy shit. Oop. But yeah, like, so this is an aluminium factory here, which should all be 100% efficient. 99% efficient, apparently. God damn it. It probably just needs a buffer. I'm seeing it pause every now and then. Wait, so it wasn't working, and then I looked at it for a little bit, and now it's back up to 100%. No, it's still 99. Okay, they're all 100 now. I think I hate this factory. Does that mean that you're going to go back up to 100? No? Why did you make me look at this factory? So all of these machines run at 100% efficiency. None of them are backing up the outputs. Should I have put like a tank in the middle here? Like a little buffer? Maybe. What if I upgrade them to Mark II? So that they themselves can act as a bit of a buffer. Will this... Hey! Hey! I saw you idling there! Why were you idling? I see you... It was probably because I just fucked up those. Probably. This factory sucks. Burn it to the ground. Oh, also, can we... No, I still can't destroy these. God damn, how many bug fixes have released since this became a problem? I'm convinced they're trolling us now. Those things are meant to be destructible. Anyway, this factory sucks. We're leaving. I hate it. It's like 99.9% efficient. And I don't know where to get that last 0.1%. I'm pretty sure God hates me. And anyway, I was looking at the copper factory over here. That is what I came to show you. Because I thought it was all perfect. So I decorated them. Whee! What perfectly spaced things. Bam! Parkour! Anyway. So this is my little copper factory. Now this one is 100% efficient. Thank God. I looked at that and it said 100%. I would have cried if it didn't. So, like I said, with actual synthetic shards, I could have used a lot less machines. Because I could have overclocked them. But, you know, here we are. But because I know I don't have to rebuild this, I actually allowed myself to decorate it. And make it cool. Is there a launcher on the roof? There is. Ha 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 ha. So where do we need to head back to? I think that way. Oh, nope, straight ahead. Goddamn, Bowser's Castle, eh? It really does look like Bowser's Castle. It's crazy. I do love it though. I think it's great. Under the bridge. Woo! Ow, my face. It do be looking a little bit like Bowser's Castle, I'll admit it. I don't love that. Maybe when we light it up with green and red lights, then it'll look a little bit better. Did I just hit that? Alright. Anyway. So what we have done is finally get all the limestone and the iron hopefully up to here. Holy shit, there's something on the output line. Oh my god. Fuck, I might die. Woo! That's, this factory's actually kind of running. That's crazy. I mean, some machines are running. It's, wow. I actually don't know how to react to that. That's in, whoa. Alright. Anyway, the next step, I guess, is to get these ones running. And then we'll need to figure out how to get those and those to the next place. Which I think is just upstairs here. I actually can't remember. Give me a second, pressing the wrong buttons. Bowser's Castle's a little shorter and stubbier, you reckon? Yeah. I've been saying mine's longer. I mean, taller. Alright, so yeah, that iron needs to go to some of these foundries. This needs to go to some of these foundries. Yes, that works. Okay, good. Okay, good. We'll figure that out when we get to it. I think this is next. So, we need a copper swatch. Copper... We did orange and red for the fuel. Actually, no, we did orange and yellow for the fuel. Haha, that auto-saved and didn't give me encoder overloaded then, by the way. Copper does oxidize to like a greenish hue like that. Could do like a more orangey. Yeah, I kind of like that. I kind of fuck with that. Yeah, I like it. It's alright, the best thing about these bottom swatches is that we can change them if we wanna. We can dance if we wanna. I mean, what? We can leave the swatch behind. The swatch don't stop and that's no friend of mine. I can't remember how we're doing these. Okay. Also, you're not even plugged in. Did you keep the swatch? No, you didn't. How dare you? Any of these plugged in? This is why we check things, you know? I just love the idea that, like, we finished this factory. I mean, we haven't, but, like, there's a world where we, like, finish this factory and then we're like, why is it running at 70% capacity? And it's like, oh, I just forgot all the goddamn belts. Nice. Dickhead. Sadly, I only have Mark 5s. Yeah, I don't have the Mark 6s yet. Well, I think that's the best ones, right? Yeah, Mark 6s. I don't have those yet. They're too far in the end of the game. It would be really nice to have them, though. I don't think that's what you were saying, but that was what I thought of. Yeah, Mark 4s are the worst. They, yeah. They're not fun. Nobody liked them. Alright, and then with these pipes, there's an actual copper finish. Which, banging. They're good. They're just an annoying ass material. That is, yeah. It's just what they're made out of. God, I love how colourful this place is going to be. Yeah, see, Mark 3s are... Yeah, I mean, Mark 3s are alright once you get steel going. I feel like, yeah, I also have the habit of building big by... I just like them big. I like them big. I like them chunky. So yeah, no, I didn't really have that problem with steel. It was the next one that was difficult because they were just the material that was required for them was just a pain in the ass. There we go. Look at that shit. I like it. It's not very Christmassy colors, but it's nice. It's nice. I mean, at least we're actually making a little bit of progress today. I think I finally made it so that YouTube will stop dropping my stream. I think it was mostly lag induced. And mostly from the autosaves, which I've now made it go to every half an hour instead of every 5 minutes. So it should be a little bit better. This is a Christmas factory. Doesn't it look very Christmassy? Also, how's it going, man? Welcome in. This is the nightmare. This is Santa's factory out in the desert, you know? So down here in Australia, when it's so far away from the North Pole, Santa had to make his own outpost, essentially. And yeah, this is pretty much what it looks like. It's right next to Uluru. No one knows what the fuck that is, do they? That's a rock out in the middle of the Australian desert. It produces FICSMAS stars. These things. Well, it actually produces nothing right now, but it will eventually produce the FICSMAS stars. Currently, the only machines that I've actually run and produced anything are these ones here, which produce iron. Which means the only machines in this entire thing that are turned on right now are these ones, that one, and that's it. We're working on these ones, trying to get those ones turned on. No, I pressed escape. God damn, I hate this. It's Alt Tab, not escape. But yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. We only have like another 10 days until FICSMAS ends, so we kind of got to get our shit moving. Gotta get gone. You can thank Let's Game It Out for that. He kind of put Coffee Stain to the test and built insanely horrible factories, and then Coffee Stain essentially used those insane horrible factories as a benchmark when optimizing the game. But no, it does currently strain my computer, and by computer I mean laptop. I'm currently playing this on a gaming laptop, which is you know, it does the job, but it struggles. It struggles some days. Some days are better than others. I've had to do a few modifications to the settings to make it not crash all the time. Actually, the game I don't think I've ever had the game crash. Maybe like once or twice. It's been remarkably stable. The thing that crashes is stream. Every time I try and stream it, it crashes the goddamn... Lately, at least, it's been crashing the stream like crazy. But I think we may or may not have fixed it. Or at least made it less likely. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, just streaming on a laptop. With my shitty Australian internet that only just handles it. Which is why when I go like this, the stream looks like shit. I've progressively had to lower the quality of the stream more and more, and lower the quality of this game the further and further I get in it, just to be able to run it properly. It is a problem. But you know, as long as we can keep going. As long as we can keep it going a little bit further. I'm not even like halfway through the game either. Like I still have so much more to go. Looks great from Norway. Nice. Also, I think probably the first Norwegian viewer. Nice. Mostly Americans, gonna be honest. I don't think I've actually had an oh no, I was gonna say I don't think I've had an Australian viewer, but I mean my friends have dropped into the stream before, which I feel like that doesn't count. You know what I mean? Like my real life friends, they're not real Australians. Yeah, no, I think you're the first Norwegian. I can't think of anyone else, so. I mean, I don't ask everyone where they're from, though. It is always cool. I do love... that is the best part about streaming, is like, the just different people you end up talking to because of the fact... Like, just because of time zones. Like, I've had some fun conversations. Like, I remember having a conversation with, like, an Indian fella whose dad was a high school teacher. And then we were talking about it for ages, because I was like, yeah, my grandma's a high school teacher. I was raised by her, like, I was pretty much raised in her house as well, so can relate about being raised by a school teacher. You reckon the Australian accent sounds cooler, or just Australian, or Australia in general? Because, I mean, honestly, both are true. Australia is cooler, and our accent is cooler. We're just cooler. We're very cool people, us Australians. We're really humble too, actually. Some of the most humble people on the planet, some have said. Alright, I think that's all the paint, and then copper. My god. America isn't that bad, guys. I know, Panda, I'm just giving you shit. America is just like a dude living in America. I'm not hating on you. Sorry, I was trying to think of a joke, but none of them sounded lighthearted. Like, the original joke was gonna be like, you don't choose where you're born, or something like that, but that doesn't sound nice. And then I was gonna say, you don't choose your leaders, but you do. Yeah, the government isn't going great at the moment, but the people are alright. The people are all good. Yeah, no, I fully agree. Don't stress, Panda. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna judge you. Bloody hell. Just as long as you're not using my stream as a political platform. Which, you know, not much of a platform. You're only talking to 2 people most of the time. Me and whoever else has dropped in. But no, it is cool to talk to a bunch of different people. You're right. It is fun. It does make me, I don't know. That is the best thing about it is, like, YouTube is obviously, like, it attracts way more, I mean, to my stream, because it's obviously YouTube is algorithmic, which means that the people I talk to are English-speaking people, or at least people that can speak English. Whereas in real life, when you meet cool and interesting people, there is so often the language barrier, and fuck, I hate that. Like, not for any other reason, it's just I want to be able to talk. Like, the example of this is I remember meeting the coolest group of Japanese skaters at the skate park, and all I wanted to do was be their friend. I wanted to be like, I was able to, like, you know, they were hype as shit. We were able to communicate to some level, like, through skateboarding and shit like that, but like when we're leaving at the end of the day, at the end of the session, trying to be like, oh, are you coming back? Like, are you a local? Do you live around here? Like, have you moved here? Am I gonna, like, are we gonna be able to, like, hang out again? You know what I mean? Like, that was fucking hard. Like, I think we ended up just Google translating that shit, you know what I mean? But, like, that was, like, after fucking years of watching anime, that was the only time that I was like, I need to learn Japanese. I'm meeting too many Japanese people that I want to be able to talk to, and I can't, and I fucking hate it. Like, I just want to be able to talk and communicate organically. I don't want to have to fucking pull out Google Translate and be like, type. Does this translate at all? And then Google, just hope that fucking Google Translate gets it right? I don't know. You know what I mean? It'd be sick. It'd be cool. I do need to learn some languages. The 2 big ones, Japanese, and the second one that I'd probably be able to learn is, like, Spanish. But, like, I reckon the second most useful one that I would actually get use out of is Indian, Hindi, or something like that. Hindi, it's like China, right? Hindi isn't, like, the only Indian language, right? Like, in the same way that, like, China has Mandarin and Cantonese, I'm sure India has, like, it's not just Hindi, right? But yeah, like, Japanese, I reckon I could learn that, not because of, like, oh, I'm smart enough to learn it, but I reckon I could learn it purely because of, like, I have enough motivation to learn it. Like, I have a reason to learn it. Like, I'm actually going to use it. Not just for, like, oh, here's a fun thing I might do. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like shit like that is so much, yeah, see, like, in America, there's so many Spanish-speaking people, I would have to fucking learn it. I'd have to at least know conversational Spanish. There are just too many Spanish-speaking people that it's too useful. Like, you would actually get to use it so often. Like, yeah, like, there is a reason to use it. There is a reason to learn it. And, like, and really, that's all you need. Like, and then all you really need with a language is the basics, like conversational basics, and then just by speaking it and talking to other people that speak that language, that just grows. You just start learning the language. I'm addicted to tacos, so I need it. See? That's a good ass fucking reason. That's all you need. It's like, I like tacos. I want to speak Spanish so I can order fucking tacos. Like, that's all you need. That's a solid ass reason. I can't hate that. Shit, I'm Australian. We don't have any Spanish speaking people around here, really. Not really. I'm sure there are, but like it's not super common. And yeah, we have Mexican like every couple weeks or like once a week, depending on we normally do it at my grandparents' house. And so it sort of depends on what they're up to. And it's for sure not like authentic. It's just like we do like the hard shell tacos, generally. Or we'll do like enchiladas some nights, or literally just like we just grab the fucking old El Paso just pick one of the things off the shelf and go, that'll be good. It's just an excuse to hang out, really, have dinner together once every week or so. I fully agree it would be, Panda. I mean, it's still good. Like, it's still better, like, I mean, still at least different, you know, to what you have most of the time. Now, we know, like, when we do tacos in Australia, it's generally, we'll do, like, we do have soft serve tacos, which is essentially just a tortilla. And then there's the hard shell tacos, which is just like a sort of shaped, fucking fried tortilla or baked tortilla. Same shit, really. And then we just do like mince, lettuce, fucking some like Mexican fucking sauce or whatever the fuck it's meant to be. It's just like a packet sauce thing. Cheese, tomato, all the good shit. Anything that we can find. But yeah, it's not like legit Mexican. Doesn't have enough beans. I fuck with beans. I'm the only one in my family that likes beans. And I like them. They're good shit. I'd love to be able to do that, Panda. Like, just go to Mexico or fucking go traveling somewhere. But that costs money. I'm broke as fuck, man. I'm a broke boy. And I see that would be the biggest benefit. See, we don't really get that much in Australia. People whinge about it all the fucking time. Like, same as any country. You hear on the news all the time about how fucking immigrants are everywhere. They're taking over the country. They don't seem to be bringing any fucking food with them. We got no authentic foreign food in Australia. I feel like there's not any legit, like... Maybe we got, like, some pretty good Indian restaurants. Because we do have a fair few, like, Indian immigrants. But, like... I mean, Chinese. We have a bunch of Chinese immigrants. So, like, I feel like the only two we get when it comes to, like, legit foreign foods are probably, like, Indian and Chinese. Like... We're not getting a legit Mexican restaurant in Australia. It's like, there are no fucking Mexicans in Australia. They're not here. Like, that's not where they go. Oh yes, sorry about, I'm gonna just call you North, by the way. I'm just gonna pick out one of the words in there. And I'm gonna call you North. But yeah. No, we're having a little bit of billies. Can I do an authentic crikey? I mean, crikey. I feel like it's not even really an... I mean, I feel like it's not even really an upside not getting... Like, you gotta have some level of immigration, otherwise areas are too fucking boring, man. You gotta have some immigrants, you know? I mean, there are obviously cases where places get way too fucking many, and it's a little bit of a, you know, it creates other problems, but like, you know, you gotta have some immigrants. Otherwise, shit gets too boring. You end up in a place like fucking, like us, where we got no good foreign foods. Or anything else. Or you end up in a place like Japan. Like, Japan is if you want an example of like a place that just stopped immigration, yeah, Japan. It's, for so many years, it has been either really, really, really hard or just straight up impossible to move to Japan. But, yeah, and because of that, they now have like an insanely aging population. They're like, it's caused them a lot of problems. Like, you can't just like turn off immigration. You got to have a little bit. It's one of those things where it's like there's a sweet spot. There's too much, there's too little. You got to hit that sweet spot. And that sweet spot is determined by a bunch of other shit that's tied into like birth rate, job growth in fucking it's very complicated. Like, it's one of those things where like there's always going to be someone that tells you, fucking, we need to just kick out all the immigrants and all the problems are solved. Not really. Like, it's you know, you got to balance that shit. Imagine a seesaw, but instead of just having like immigration on one side and to something else on the other side, every single thing that you do changes the system in ways that are predictable and some unpredictable. So like, increasing or decreasing something like immigration, it can help things, but it can also fuck with a lot of other shit. Like, there is nothing like that that's just like, oh, we do this thing and it is a clear gain. I mean, there are some things. One example of like, if we do this, there are only positives, and the perfect example of that is taxing the rich. If we tax the rich, there is going to be nothing but positives. Nothing can go bad with that. Besides rich people being slightly less rich. That doesn't... But, you know, that's not gonna fucking happen, is it? You know? We're gonna instead say, get all the brown people out. That'll fix the problem. It won't, but, you know. It ties people over for the time being. I love how I just look down and see, also, how fucked up is it that you're literally upside down compared to me right now? I'm on about a 90-degree angle. Maybe like a... Yeah, probably about 90 degrees. I'm not fully upside down compared to you. You know, you're not North Pole and I'm South Pole. We're about a good 90 degrees at least, though. Yeah. I know, right? I'm such a dick, aren't I, Panda? Proposing that rich people pay taxes? God, that's some socialist bullshit if I've ever heard it. Fucking get out of here, commie. True, but stuff should roll off your table. True. We all know that gravity only goes one way. And it's centered on fuck Norway. Much like there is an international date line, there is a international gravity line where everything speaks. I read your message. Where everything. That's where gravity is true. Anyone on the other side of the planet just fucking falls off. God damn it. That made me cough because I laughed during that. Let me grab a drink. Bloody hell. I need to go for a drive. It's certainly filled up to about there. What are you whinging about, kitty cat? Hello. Did I stand up and you thought I was going to feed you, did you? Your water bowl is empty. I will top that up. It is hot as fuck. I'm sorry. Hang on. Yes, Winjar, so I'm coming. Also, since you're new here, North, meet the pussy. Say hello, Raki. Or say nothing. That's fine too. This is my big man. What are you doing? You need water, don't you? Alright. Go on. You can fuck off then. We'll go get you some water. I gotta go pee. He is, I think, half Maine Coon. And then half street cat. Just straight 50% street pussy, aren't you, buddy? Alright, let's go get him a drink of water. Give me 2 seconds. I'll alt tab and put up the sign. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'll run out and I'll pee and I'll give the kitty cat some water. Can you see him at the bottom of the corner? Yeah. Alright, back in a second. Ugh, come on. Yes, I'll top up your water. Son of a bitch. I'm back. Also, have a good one, North. Catch you later, man. I wonder what Kyle was doing. He didn't end up dropping back in or texting me. Hope he's all good. I mean, he did find out that I was on stream, so maybe he was just like, I'll call him back later, or I'll drop into the stream later. Why is my phone's internet not working today? What the fuck is happening? Oh, I think it was trying to play my stream in the background on my phone. Whoops. Goddamn YouTube Premium. I've been playing the stream in the background the entire time on my phone. I didn't realize it. From when I went to check that it didn't look like shit earlier. Goddamn. Oops. Either way, back to what we were doing. Yeah, no, we'll go back to what we're doing. I just realized that I may not have showed Panda the spell cards that I made for everyone last week, or mainly my sister. But because I made spell cards for my sister, I'm gonna have to make spell cards for everyone this week. Because everyone thought they were really cool and they were like, give me some. They said it exactly like that too, with the burp in the middle. Also, why have I made this like this? It's actually insanity. Just, like, why? It's just a waste of blocks. Okay, so we gotta fix that on all 4 of them. My god, please be daytime. Oh, what are you whinging at now, buddy? What? You want me to open the window up a bit more for you? God damn. You got a whinge-ass little cat, eh? He's never happy. He's ate his dinner. I just top his water up. Someone Google how to skin a cat, please. I might need that information. God damn, I patted him on the head and his head was wet. I forgot. He got a little bit excited to drink the water in his bowl, so he dove in while I was still pouring it. Not okay, well. This is really annoying. Jesus, lag. Oh my god, please be daytime. I know this looks like shit for you guys on your end. I'm sorry. We really need to put some lights in here. Because there's not a lot I can do about it. I need better internet and a better computer to stream at a higher bit rate, to actually record shit that's happening in the night. One day. One day we'll get there. I'll be rich. I'll be a millionaire. We'll catch up to Jeffy B. He's pretty shit anyway. I'll catch up to him easy. Old Jeffy B. Alright. Well, we can't see it because it's goddamn dark, but yeah. So we do need to go through and set the recipes on all of those, which is just water copper. Oh, I pressed exit again. But yeah, so easy. Apparently I've already set the recipes on them. I don't really trust. I don't trust it. If I take that blueprint and I place it down, do you have a machine? No, you have no recipe in it. Okay, which means that if I plug this into power and it's a yellow light, then it has a recipe. think we'll do that. And then that half a tick in. And someone's outside. I don't know who it is. Sorry, I'm just trying to listen. Jesus. After looking at it yesterday, I've become annoyingly conscious of the fact that when it's dark and a new person drops into the stream, they just see nothing. They just... It's so annoying. Come back to daytime so I can at least... people can at least see what I'm working on when they arrive in the stream. God. God. It's very annoying. One day. I don't know what one day was meant to be there, but you know. Anyway. Hey, I missed that like 4 times. Jesus. So yeah, still all temporary power routing, but this will do. At least for now. Beep. Oh, give me a second. I'm gonna get to see who the fuck's inside. Anyway, sorry. Ugh. Gotta put me fresh kicks on. Give me a second. Ugh. God damn. No socks, fresh kicks. I'm pretty good. Anyway. I'll be back in 2 seconds, Panda. Someone's outside. I gotta go kill him. I'm kidding. I better put them back. I will forget wherever I put them. They were already bloody gone. Didn't have to do anything anyway. I already walked up to the house and found Mum. Didn't even have to direct them. Bloody hell. Just a waste of time. Fine, another quick Billy, why not? Because I'm a fiend. Swear to God, next time I'm coming out stabbing. No. I don't really care. It is just kind of annoying. The only annoying thing about it is the fact that I have to put my shoes on. Because I don't have any slides or flip-flops, as you'd call them. Why'd that sound so derogatory? Flip-flops. Ugh, the so-called flops. I have a billy in my hand, but I'm putting a lot of stank on it. My head's going a lot while I'm doing this. Here in Australia, we have the far superior thongs, which we wear with our mankinis. And we look damn good doing it. Get Birkenstocks. I don't even really know what the fuck those are, I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, yeah I do. I love that North reappears with, they are just like Jesus slides. Fuck yeah. And I be feeling quite holy when I wear them. I have to wear like the, what's it called? The fucking straight, like, I know there's like, like, the fucking, it's just like a straight up sheet that Jesus is wearing. I don't think it's like, what's it called? That feels racist against someone, but I have no fucking clue what it's called. Whatever any other country in religion or race, whatever you guys wear, I'm sure that's nice and has a name. Jesus wore a sheet, alright? I don't know what to tell you. That motherfucker was broke as shit. God. You can tell I'm a studied scholar. No, I'm definitely not religious. Not a lot of religion going on in Australia. We get some people. I feel like I have a really early memory of like asking my mum if God was real, and her answer was like, I don't know, some people think so. And I was like, what do you think? And she's like, I don't give a shit. And I was like, alright, cool. And I was like, I don't know, cool, sounds like a lot of effort, I'm good. No, I don't mind beliefs. Like, people having beliefs is all well and good, it's cool. But like, I don't like organized religion. It just feels so shitty. It just like, it's just a fucking tax haven, isn't it? Like, what else? Like, what does it actually do to serve society? Like, with how much they have, they could genuinely be the saviors of humanity. But they just choose to hoard their wealth like fucking dragons. Like, what is, like, how are they any different from, like, Nvidia? You know, like, they're just a company. Like, I feel like modern organized religion is just the world's most successful pyramid scheme. Like, the fuck are they actually doing? Yeah. It's, yeah. Like, I fully support the idea, like, I don't believe in God per se. But, like, if that is how God is like, oh yeah, you could, like, I don't know, just do whatever the fuck you want and then pay to essentially, like, just donate to the church and, like, absolved of all sins. Like, if that's how God works, I don't respect that God. Like, like, I would like to think that if God was real, he would be just fucking happy that you're being a good dude. Like, that would be enough, you know? Like, adding anything extra just feels like you're making shit up. Yeah, I don't know. That's my sort of opinion on. That, and yeah, like, it's just a fucking tax haven these days. It's just a tax write-off. Donate to the church and they'll fucking, you know, scrub it off your taxes. Yeah, no, the idea of, like, unbelievers go to hell is just, yeah, no, that's obviously stupid and shitty. Yeah, no, you gotta be a little... Yeah, fully, yeah, I agree with that one, Panda. If you need the threat of hell to be a good dude, you're not a good dude. Like, it's in, like, the same reason that, like, for the most part, I don't really respect laws, because it's like, if you needed laws, like, if you had to follow every law to the T to be a good person, like, and you're only doing it out of the fear of going to jail, then you're not a good person. Like, I follow the law that is don't kill people, because I'm not a dick. Like, it's not like I do it because I'm scared of a higher authority. Like, shit, it's technically illegal to smoke weed in Australia. But I may or may not. I fully knew that was gonna happen, by the way. Fun.
I expect you'll perform better in other areas.
I mean, I more or less follow the speed limit, but, like, you know, at the same time, I also more prioritize sticking with the flow of traffic. Like, I would rather speed by a few Ks than be that dude that's pissing everyone off. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I follow the law to drive safely, because I don't want to drive like a dickhead in most circumstances. You know, sometimes you gotta have some fun. But, like, you know, like, you don't do it because it's... I don't necessarily do it because it's the law. I do it because I don't want to crash or, like, you know, fucking hit someone or do some crazy shit, you know? Yeah. Like, I love getting into it a little bit in my car. So I have a pretty mad little car, little buzz box. But, like, I do that in the context of, like, I'm the only one in the car. I'm not, like, showing off for my friends, because I don't trust myself to fucking be a good enough driver to do that. Like, but, like, if I'm, like, driving with, like, you know, when I used to drive with my girlfriend in the car, I'd be chill as fuck. Like, I'd drive chill. It's because I don't want to make her feel uncomfortable. I don't want to do anything stupid. You know, like, I'm just chill. I'm chilling. And for the most part, that's how I drive. Unless I know that I'm, like, out of town and you can see the road, like, the roads are good, and like, you can see around all the corners and shit like that, then I might get into it. Then I might knock back a gear, fucking put the boot into it and, you know, have some fun. But only in, like, a scenario where, like, I'm only putting myself at risk. You know what I mean? Like, I don't... Yeah. Like, in that... Pretty much when it comes to driving a car, like, I follow 90% of the road rules. Not because they're the rules, but because that's just how a sane person operates on the road. You know? See, like, honestly, 130 kilometers an hour, I don't think I would trust my car to be able to hold together sitting at that for a sustained amount of time. Like, I'd sit on probably like 110 when I was when we go up and down the highways. We get 120 in some spots. But like, even then, like, I don't trust my fucking 91 model shitbox to be able to hold together at that speed. No. I'm paranoid that my wheel's gonna fall off or some shit, which I have had happen before. Luckily, I wasn't going 110 at the time. I was going, I don't know, probably like, I was slowing down in an 80 zone, so I was probably going like 50 something. I stream as often as I can, which generally like a few times a week. I don't have a set streaming schedule because I don't really have a set life schedule, so I sort of just stream when I can. We're on the time crunch with the FICSMAS Factory, so I really should be doing more than sitting here talking shit and I think the fastest I've gone in a car by myself was probably only like 150 or something. Like I said, I don't trust my car to hold together too well at those high... that and I don't even have a speedo. And yes, I did start on Twitch, but it pisses me off that I like having my VODs on YouTube. It's nice. But nah, fuck Kick. I couldn't give a fuck about streaming on Kick. The only reason I would move to Twitch is purely because it has better viewer interaction. Like, it has shit that I can set up to give you guys cooler things to play with. Like, YouTube doesn't have that to the same extent. Like, yeah, you can I'm recording as I do this. But my internet's so shit, when I upload a VOD, it takes a day and a half. Like, if I do an 8-hour VOD, it takes a day to upload that shit. So, like, it's just fucked. Like, I hated doing it. I did it for the longest time. Like, I had a different VOD channel where I was uploading to. But it was just so hard to keep up with it because so often I would have to leave my computer on for like a day and a half, and I hate that. Like, and then if I'm streaming every day, then I end up building up more footage than I can upload to YouTube. So I just straight up had to stop. And then once I started streaming on YouTube, at the sacrifice of, you know, being able to make cool stuff for you guys. But you know, we still have stuff like this where you can double down 50 and shit like that. And no, we don't really have fiber in Oz. We're still figuring it out. I lost. But yeah, no, we're still fucking... We had a really smart Prime Minister back in, I think 96 he was elected, but like early he went for a while. He was a real smart fucker. He sold the entire energy grid. So now there is basically dick all the Australian government can do to control energy prices. They fully just privatized the whole thing. That was real smart of him. Oh man, I can't even like think of all the shit that he did. He did so much, and not much of it was really good. Oh, fucking Johnny Howard. He was a smart fella. And one of the many things he did was invest in the more expensive option at the time, I think, which was copper lines. And then, yeah, we did that. Oops, I thought I had my jetpack on. And then, yeah, like a fucking few years later, a bit late, we realized, oh shit, we should have gone to the other ones. So now we have spent the last like 25 years slowly undoing that. But it means that most of our internet network is still run on copper cables, where some people have fiber. But when, you know, it's fucking weakest link in a chain rule, when the entire system is running on fiber optic at 100 mile an hour, and then everything has to bottleneck at copper cable that can only go fucking 5, then the entire system is bottlenecked to 5. I haven't turned my camera back on. You know what I mean? Like, so it means that we probably won't have decent fiber optic internet for years. Yeah. Like, that's why I complain that the only fucking option I have as like a consumer to get better internet than what I currently have is Elon Musk. And I don't want to give that fuckwit money either. I have no good options. So I'm just stuck with shitty internet. And now with the AI bubble, I can't even upgrade my computer without spending like $50,000 fucking dollars, because all of the chips have now been dedicated to AI, and, you know, like buying a 50 series cost $1 million. There's probably not even going to be a 60 series. But we don't even get more rocket launches if we do. It's just going to him and his $1 trillion pay packet. It's not even going to the companies. He just walks in, fucking comes all over the table, and then walks out. Like, he doesn't actually contribute at all to any of his companies. Like, oh, it's insane that, like, half of, like, Tesla's valuation, 99% of Tesla's valuation is only because he somehow manages to hype people up still. Like, he somehow manages to convince people. His -5 to fucking charisma stat somehow manages to convince people that Tesla's gonna win and fucking take over the world with AI robots. How do people still believe that shit? I know, but you know what I mean. Like, even, it's still the same issue. Like, all the computers these days are just gonna be fucked. It's not actually, you know, it's not as bad as I make it out to be there, but like, give it a year and a half. He is like fucking, yeah, like any sort of like gaming related, like high-end chips are either gonna be non-existent or insanely expensive or secondhand. Like, but yeah, no, yeah, with his -5 to charisma, they definitely must roll fucking terrible on their perception checks. Don't worry, I bought a 3080 at the peak of COVID. Yeah, that's a rough buy. I remember my one of my mates early ordered a 50, one of the 50 series. I still don't think he has it. Like, I can't remember. I think he might have finally come into chat one day and mentioned that he finally got it. Like, this is a real life friend that I have. But like, I'm pretty sure he waited like over 6 months after the release of the 50 series to actually receive his pre-ordered 50 series. And then they still made him pay more for shipping and holding. So like, it's not great, and it's only going to get worse. Anyway, sorry, I need to stop with the fucking complaining. There is a lot of shit that sucks about our world at the moment. It's so crazy that like I actively say all the time, I need to stop talking about like political shit. It's just like so in your face these days that everything comes back to it. Like, literally everything comes back to it. It's crazy. What bad has Elon done that I know of? I mean, besides like his whole Doge thing, that was a bunch of bullshit. Like, and just a straight up his way of just siphoning government money into his own businesses and pockets. That was, yeah, that was a thing. Fucking the way that he, I used to have like some level of fanboy for him as well. Like I don't dislike him just because he endorsed Trump. I don't really give a fuck about that. I think Trump's a dickhead too, but like that's two different related things. Trump got into power, Elon started glazing the dude that had power, and you know, like that's just how that went. You know, like I don't think Elon, I mean, yeah, like their relationship was purely mutually beneficial for each other. Like Trump used Elon's popularity, Elon used Trump's power as in knowing that he would most likely become president. So like that was, yeah, like that was purely beneficial. Like he did not do that because he was a fucking MAGA, like a MAGA loyalist. You saw as soon as it became it became less beneficial for him to stay in that group of people, that he turned on Trump like that immediately. Like it took zero prompting, and it was because Trump, I think it was because Trump discontinued the electric car subsidies or something like that. I can't remember what it was. It was something like that essentially was like directly like it directly affected his businesses, and then Elon was like, no, you can't do that, we're not friends anymore, and then started calling him a pedophile on Twitter. Like that was like, they were never friends, you know what I mean? Like that would be like he's a typical capitalist, you know what I mean? Like I don't hate him any more than any other dude that is in his position, you know what I mean? Like he's not like, he is, I think, just a product of the fucking world we live in, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, yeah, his brother's in the Epstein files. Fucking, well, I can't even remember his name. Fucking something Musk. Philip something, I don't know. Giving Clinton. You're talking about Trump giving Clinton head. I don't think he actually did that. I think that was... I do think that was just a little bit of shit talking. But it would be so funny, wouldn't it? And that was when there was a thing about, it was something about Trump blowing Bubba. And Bubba was also the name of a horse. So either he blew a horse or he blew Clinton. It was one or the other. But I don't, like, I think most people have been like, I don't think that's like straight up true. Maybe. Probably not. It is funny to consider. Probably not. Though, I think at this point, it's, you know, pretty clear that he's at least a fucking pedophile. Like, god damn. He is way too keen on hiding hiding his name from the files. Like, that's a little bit too obvious. Like, I was, like, for watching that unfold, as, like, keep in mind, like, I'm an Australian. I don't really give a shit about most of, like, the Trump stuff. Like, it's fun to watch, to a certain degree. I said that, and then immediately realized that Trump bombed Venezuela, like, 2 days ago. That's not fun. I don't mean shit like that. I mean just, like, just fucking, like, it's not directly affecting me in Australia, so, like, I can genuinely just be, like, an outside observer to most things. Like, obviously I'm not insane. Yeah, you know what I mean? But fucking, like, that whole, like, Epstein shit and, like, how it unfolded, I was initially of the opinion of, like, oh yeah, he's probably, like, he was friends with him, and he just doesn't like the amount of times that he pops up in the files just hanging around Epstein. You know, like, and then, like, that was sort of just, like, you know, the benefit of the doubt a little bit, you know, like, oh, I didn't immediately think he was, like, straight up, like, oh, he was there, he must be a pedophile. But, yeah, the more and more, like, it's unfolded, and the way, like, they've reacted to it, especially Trump, and the way he's just been like, it's a hoax, it's all fake. Some names are in there, I'm not gonna mention names, but they're not really true. It's a lot of lies. It's like, you wouldn't be talking about your name, would you? But, like, the more that unfolded, the more I was like, okay, he might actually be a pedophile. I think he might be a pedophile. Okay, I'm sorry, but I think he might be. I'm getting a little hard to deny here. But, yeah, no, that was just a crazy fun one. But yeah, like, but, like, again, I'm in this scenario. Keep in mind, like, I'm giving shit to Trump and Elon and stuff like that. Like, I fully understand how a person can, like, fall for their shit and follow them. Like, I fully understand why, like, they have a following. Like, it's like, and, like, I understand, like, I don't blame people for being misguided. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm not going to be mad at someone because they believed in him and then they were like, oh, shit. You know? I get a little bit mad when people believe in someone and then blatantly, like, and then watch them do crazy shit and then be like, nah, they're still good. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of hard to, like, after watching the Michael Jackson documentary, to be like, nah, he's still chill. I still love him. It's like, that was a hard watch. That was a hard watch, and, you know what I mean? Like, it's, like, that is the part I dislike, is when people are confronted with the opposite of what they were hoping for, or what they believed would happen, but then continue to believe in the person for no reason, or just, like, a stubbornness of, like, not wanting to admit that they were wrong or were duped. Yeah, like, I can understand that too, because, like, yeah, you look at them and be like, well, they've succeeded. They must be doing something right. I mean, most of that is straight up, they were just born into their position, they got lucky. I think that's really what a majority of that is. Like, they either got incredibly lucky being in the right place at the right time, or they were just born into it. Like, in Elon Musk's case, just fucking born into it. Like, Trump was just born into money. Like, they've been rich their entire lives. They don't know what it is to not be rich, those two. You know what I mean? Like, and then you get people like Mark Zuckerberg, or, like, I don't think he was ever broke. He wasn't poor per se, but, like, he just happened to make a product that popped off. You know, he just was in the right place at the right time, made the right thing, got lucky. Like, that's not a thing you can predict. You know what I mean? Like, you just have to be doing the things you know what I mean? Like, it's, like, yeah, you can give him props for, like, taking advantage of the opportunity when it arose, but, like, that's it. You know? Like, he was just in the right place at the right time, and then since then has done a pretty good job at running the business. That's it. Like, it's half of our parents and previous generations of, like, oh, they just started a business, and that business just happened to fucking, at the time, go and work. Though there's, you know, there's also things to say about these days. It's harder harder to do that because large corporations make small businesses in a lot of industries just straight up impossible to start. That is a real thing that exists in the world. Yeah, no, that's... The world is an interesting place. There's a lot of shit that we have to deal with. A lot of shit we can't really control too, though. In so many cases, we really just gotta hope for the best. I feel like when it comes to like voting and shit like that, we can vote with hope, but like what that person's actually gonna do and turn out to be, no one ever really knows, you know? You know, like you see Zoran Mamdani, something like that. The follow of the new I think California mayor. You know, like someone like that. You see something like that and you're like, there's a part of you that's like, okay, cool. That's something new, that's something different. I have hope for that. But also like that could just be a dude saying the right things at the right time. You know what I mean? Oh, New York. There you go. Sorry. You know what I mean? Like, we don't know. We can have hope, but hopefully. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what he does. He's in now, so. See, again, like, I'm Australian. This doesn't affect me. I get to just view this and watch from the sidelines. But, yeah. Yeah, it's fully just an actions speak louder than words. We will see what he does. He may be great. He may not be. We'll find out. Yeah, no, like the original point of that was just California's Gavin Newsom, isn't it? It's crazy that I know this shit. It's crazy. I was waiting for your confirmation. Yes, I was. God damn it. See, like, as an Australian, I shouldn't know these things. And again, like, I know that Gavin Newsom was a Democratic, on the Democrat side, and people had a bit of hope for him. Actually, I know Gavin Newsom because I watch Atrioc, and then he interviewed him, and then has mentioned him a lot since the interview, surprisingly. But, yeah, I think that's how I know about Gavin Newsom. And then I also watch Hassan every now and then. Just because it's fun. It's always fun to catch up. And Hassan's just... It's fun to watch Hassan because he just shits on everyone. Like... And as an Australian, that's how I like to ingest my politics. Yeah, it is a little bit, hey North. It's just, as a Norwegian and an Australian, we know this shit just because we watch your whole country like a fucking TV show. Pretty much. God damn. Where were we? Where were we actually in this factory of nonsense? We've been talking a lot of shit. Yeah. No, I mean, at a certain point, Panda, you have about as much control over all the shit that's going on as me and North do, really. Like, like it's not like you're really making many of the decisions. Like I said, we can, do our best to make an informed vote, but at the end of the day, that doesn't mean shit. Like, Trump ran on affordability, and many people thought that he would do that. He didn't. See, like, it's probably, like, like that idea, North, of like, I don't even want to go there. It sounds like too many crazy people. Like, it probably isn't even that bad. Like, it's just because it's just how we consume its media. You know, like, we are obviously only going to hear about the crazy shit. You know, we're not going to hear about the, you know, the animal rescue that, you know, actually, no, that's a lie. I watch Maya a lot as well, who runs an Alveus Animal Sanctuary, which is exactly that, but still. We need to come together and overthrow this bitch. See, like, I don't even think you can at the moment. I think, didn't Trump get impeached? Like, I think he just has too much control of the government. I don't think there is a way, at this point, I think he can just break whatever law he wants and no one can actually enforce any punishment. Like, the way a lot of people are talking about punishing Trump is like, we'll punish him after. Like, after he's president. Like, I don't think that you can actually... I think you're fucking stuck with him. Like, I'm not sure there's anything you can do. I mean, there's plenty of shit you can impeach him over. He has broken plenty of laws. Like, straight up. Bombing Venezuela. Perfect example that happened literally like yesterday. As president, you are not meant to have, you cannot mobilize the military without the approval of Congress. That is any president before him would have been impeached for that. Just straight up, like, that's just illegal. Like, you just are not meant to be able to do that. But because of the position Trump is in and how many followers and how he has specifically gotten Republicans that do nothing but suck his dick in every specific position that he needs, he will not be convicted of anything. It just won't happen. Alright. Shit, I think the way he I think fucking it even broke international law. Like, fucking the rules of being a part of NATO and shit like that. So like that is just straight up, yeah. Yeah, I made the joke the other day that, to one of the Canadian, one of our Canadian viewers, that, well, watch out, Trump's gonna make his 52nd state now, because I guess 51st is he's already taken care of 51. But yeah, it's just crazy, yeah. But yeah, no, I think at this point, he has set himself up to just be immune from prosecution. Like, I don't think there's anything anyone can do. Yeah, sorry, yeah. I don't know, yeah, Greenland's a little more... See, Greenland's a little more different is a lot different than Venezuela. So Venezuela doesn't have anywhere near the level of protection. Like, Greenland is an ally. Venezuela wasn't an ally. Greenland is straight up written into NATO as well. They are equals as far as NATO is concerned. So that... I said that initially as a joke, but like, that is a very, very different situation. If Trump were to legitimately do that, that is how World War III starts. That's the sort of shit that will start World War III. Because, yeah, like, at a certain point, he can't just do whatever he wants. Like, there are limits on when other countries intervene. And while I believe in the America's military is only operating at about fucking half. You can't even really call it half power. When the people themselves don't believe in the orders that they're being given, they're not gonna follow them. You know what I mean? So, like, even if Trump would have, like, fucking actually send people into, like, it's not most, but like there's gonna be a level of just shit just doesn't happen the way it should when the people don't want to do that thing. You know? Like, not to say that it's like it just won't work, but like that's, yeah, I don't know. But also America's very isolated in the way that, I know you guys don't have like, you have a lot of manufacturing, but a lot of things rely on other countries. You are still incredibly reliant on imports from everywhere, from every other country. So if America were to do that and turn against NATO, most of your imports would disappear, which means that most of the manufacturing that it would go towards the war effort would cease. You wouldn't have vehicles to go to war with. You wouldn't have, like, you would run out of the raw materials needed to make your bombs very quickly. Like, unless you were to just go off nuclear reserves, which in that case, like, you've just said goodbye to everything. Like, if you go nuclear, you just give up on America being a thing either, because that's just, yeah, like, mutually assured destruction. Like, that's... So, like, the reality of actually doing that, I don't think... Like, I think even the people around Trump who let him do almost anything he wants, I think even they would stop him from actually doing, like, invading Greenland. I don't think it would actually happen. Though, he is fucking crazy, so... he is a little bit crazy. I think the realities of it, yeah. I mean, yeah, no, it's fun. Yeah, no, I think Greenland, again, they say they want it for military purposes, but it's just oil again. I think Greenland, I think, is one of the few places in the world where a lot of precious minerals get mined in mass amounts, which I think is the geopolitical interest in it. I think it's mostly the minerals. It's useful as well because it is Greenland is essentially an Arctic monitoring station for Russia, and I mean, not really China, mostly Russia. Good driving, fellas. Good driving. But I lost my train of thought when I watched the tractors crash. Tractors. I do want to chop up, I may as well, fuck it. Well, I think Africa's already just like... Isn't Africa just already being exploited? Like, very efficiently? Efficiently being the operative term for the opposing capitalists that are taking advantage of it. Like, most of Africa's been an English colony for, like, forever. Like, That's why I remember fucking watching Darkfest. Is it Darkfest? Yeah, it's a massive big freestyle mountain bike competition in South Africa. And then I remember watching that video and there being just like a bunch of white dudes. And I'm just like, oh, right. Europe got you fuckers too. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, Trump could have done responding to North, I wish Trump said he worked with Greenland. That's, yeah, obviously. Like, he would have so much more luck. He would have actually so much more success if he did that for everything. Like, his whole tariff scheme. That could have actually worked and been beneficial for America if he worked with the rest of his allies, or America's allies, to put up trade blockades against China, to actually allow America to build up a electric car industry, which at the time, which currently now, China is just absolutely fucking dominating. Like, that would have been like it's a viable thing. Like, that would have worked to some degree. But the only way that works is if you essentially block out China for a little bit, and then you allow America to build their industry, and then you open the doors to China again, now that your industry's grown up and can compete. You gotta then make it compete. The whole point of that is that it is temporary, and you are only doing it to allow your homegrown business to grow. You know what I mean? When you just throw up tariffs on fucking everyone, that doesn't help shit. Like, it just makes everyone mad at you. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. It's fun. It's a fun world we live in. I love that this is fully just consumed the stream at this point. I don't have the brain power to think of both. I can still chop up though. Wink. Yeah. No, I do think it, like, in the case of like Trump actually and like invading Greenland, it is just very different. Logistically, as well as politically, with, you know, them being an ally, and yeah. Like, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility with the crazy shit that Trump does on a day-to-day basis. But I don't think so. Yeah, I'll give you a review of the construction. Give me a second. I'll just go give this a little bit of a chop. Try not to. We might YouTube might shadow ban us for talking about Israel. I need to have the fucking overlay set up where it's just like my house being bombed, you know? Like, where it's just and then the screen goes black. We'll just do like, so Israel, bang, and just immediately blows up. Nah, I think even that, I think these days the world's attitude towards that is you know, where people are souring towards Israel just in general. That's most of the world. So, you know, some people in America are still holding on tight, but most of the rest of the world are sort of sick of their shit. Also, yeah, obviously not fuck all Jews. It's very different to be like, oh yeah, Israel is being crazy, doing crazy shit, and then saying fuck all Jews. Like, those are two very different things. So people, you know, I understand where, like, the, these days you pretty well have to clarify, because people will fucking, that's really the go-to line, is to say that you're being anti-Semitic. It's like, no, I don't give a fuck about Jewish people. I don't like the dude that's running the country and doing crazy shit. In the same way that, like, if I was to talk shit about Trump, it's not because I dislike Americans. It's because the dude running America is crazy. Same shit. Like, well, yeah, it's just because of the way it's sort of set up, where, you know, you're not allowed to be critical of Israel. So anytime you are critical, the only rebuttal is to say that you're being anti-Semitic. And it's like, okay, well, cool. Yeah, no, another example of that was the the recent, what was the fraud that, all that gets brought up about it is fucking Haitians running daycares that just, like, take money from the government or whatever. Like, that news story of fucking the COVID fraud thing. Do you remember that one? But that whole thing, when people try and talk about that objectively, people get mad and be like, or will try and be like, why are you platforming this, like, racist fucking thing where they're just going after Haitians? It's like, no, there was genuine fraud there, with some of them were Haitians, but, like, there are a lot of other people using that as just running that fraud. That's the problem. Like, there was a genuine hole in the system that was created that lots of people were profiting off, including a group of Haitians. But all you hear about is the Haitian daycares. That's it. That's all you hear about. Not the fact that there was like a genuine problem there that needs to be fixed. But, like, when you try and talk about that and say this problem needs to be fixed, they're like, oh, you're racist against Haitians. It's like, no. Yeah, the problem is the fraud. No one gives a fuck. I don't think you're doing the fraud because you're Haitian, and I don't only care that you're doing it because you're, like, the problem is the fraud. Nothing else fucking matters. Literally nothing else in that registers as a problem. It's the fraud. Forgot to turn my aircon back on. Hang on. Now, with shit like that, you generally don't have to worry. Like, when someone calls you a racist for that, you just have to know that you know that you're not being racist. You know that that's not what you're saying or what you're doing. You sort of just have to, like, if someone's going to call you anti-Semitic for calling out Netanyahu and saying that you're racist against Jews, then, you know that they're just an idiot. Like, you can't take that too seriously. You can't sit there and be like, oh, am I a racist? It's like, no. Am I a racist for believing that a country's leader should abide by basic human rights? Huh. Yeah, nah. you know, there are genuine people out there that are racist and that are genuinely just bad people, but like there are also people that like throwing that word around and just using it as an argument. It doesn't really mean shit. Those people are really the ones that are ruining the concept, because they're the ones that are lessening the actual racist impacts. That didn't make sense, really. I didn't say that right, but yeah. Yeah, nah, same thing with like race and sex, and yeah. Like the trans taking over the world. That's so funny to me. I want to write a comic book about a dude that can turn people gay. So bad. Like an actual disease that makes people gay or something. Like, that's so fucking funny. Like, trans for everyone and shit like that. That's so dumb. That's how can people genuinely believe that? That blows my mind. Like, obviously that's not happening. Oh man, that's a crazy one. That is crazy. I think there is genuine like concerns when it comes to like children and shit like that, because it's like in my brain I file that under like just body modification. Like, could you imagine a world where like, you know, we can add like, we can chop off our hand and have like a cool sick cybernetic hand? Like, I imagine in that world, there are probably, like, age limits / restrictions on young people getting bio, you know, fucking turning themselves into Transformers. You know what I mean? Like, so, like, I would understand why there needs to be, like, some conversation around, like, what are the limits, but, like, saying, like, that they're trying to fucking turn all our kids gay and make them, just turn them into the opposite sex regardless of whatever they are. That's just stupid. That's an insane conversation. Like, I don't know, man. Some things, you know, you just don't have a good answer for. Like, the favorite one with that is, that people like saying is, what if LeBron James would have fucking transition to being a female and then just fucking dominate the WNBA? And I'm just like, well, A, that would be awesome to watch. B, I don't fucking know, man. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? That'd be sick. Could you imagine fucking LeBron James just like progressively becoming more and more feminine and just like making it like, female athletes often use testosterone to like bulk up. So like, imagining a male athlete using testosterone, that would be like the opposite of steroids. Bro would be deteriorating by the day. I say let him keep playing and see how long he lasts. I don't fucking know. Like, there's no good answer to that. Who fucking cares? People like whinging about it, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It can't be that, like, it can't be common enough where it actually becomes a problem. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's got to be one of those things where it's just, it'd be just a non-issue, wouldn't it? Like, there's no way that it's that common. Maybe, I don't know. That one I just find funny. Yeah, see, like, I kind of understand Panda, but like specifically with like, I do understand the urge for younger people to want like the gender affirmation stuff. Like, I can understand that. I can fully understand. Like, I also, like, I see the other side of it of like someone being, you know, 15, 16 and knowing in their fucking soul that they are a man trapped in a woman's body or whatever, and they want to do the things that they want to have these things. And I understand, like, how horrible it would be for someone to be like, nah, you gotta just put up with this shit for the next 8 years. You gotta just live with it. Like, especially when I know, like, I have met people that having that surgery allowed them to just be the person they are. Like, I can understand it, but I can also understand, like, my best friends through high school, his brother transitioned, but he wasn't able to transition until he was much older, obviously. He was just a miserable dude. He wasn't happy as a man. Well, he was a boy at the time, but, like, he wasn't happy. You could tell that guy was not happy. And then as soon as he transitioned, I think he did it when he was like 20 or something like that, around about. But in Australia, the age of drinking and shit like that's 18, so like shit like that. But, like, it just, like, he just became the person he wanted to be. Like, it fully, like, it's not just like a thing on the outside. It is like a very mental, like, that transition is 90% mental. Like, so, like, I understand that, and I understand, like, withholding that from, so, like, in that case, it would just be, the answer would be counseling, right? Like, if there is a 16-year-old, 15-year-old that really wants to transition, have them go, they don't just say, yep, righto, do it. Have them go to a counselor, and, like, have them talk to a specialist that can sit with them and make sure that that is what they want, and it's not going to be something they regret. Yeah? I feel like that's probably the best you can do under that scenario. Make sure it's, like, not make sure it isn't the parents that are like, you have to be a girl, which is, I feel like that would happen. You know, there's millions of people, like, there's literally like 7 billion people in the world, so, you know, 1 billion in one means fucking 8 people are doing it. So I'm sure someone out there is going to be that crazy, but, like, for the most part, that's not a problem that's going to be worth taking it away from everyone. You know what I mean? So I would say in that scenario, my current answer, I wouldn't say my final answer, is, yeah, above 21, go ham. You're full independence. You are your own person at that point. You're a grown adult. You don't have a legal guardian anymore. Have fucking fun. Go do whatever the hell you want. Younger people, I would say, probably just, like, you know, at least a few sessions of, like, counseling with and without the parents to get a vibe on the kid, understand the person, understand their position, and go with that, and make case-by-case based decisions. You know what I mean? That would be how I would handle that if I had to. But also, I say that knowing full well that I might be wrong. That my ideas might not be perfect. They may not create the incentives that lead to the healthiest outcomes for people. So, yeah. Yeah, the hormone thing is a little bit iffy, yeah, because very much so, I think that one's just scary in, like, the unknowns of, like, doing any sort of hormone stuff to someone that is still in development. That is, yeah, that's just that's just a big fucking question mark of, I don't know, man. Like, that's, yeah, probably not great. But yeah, like I said, like, that's something that has to be researched and has to be understood before we just do that shit, I guess. You know what I mean? I think everyone should just be a man. Yeah, fuck it. Dicks for everyone. It's easier that way. Have you have you seen the fucking, there was a I watch Smosh Reads Reddit stories, and in one of their recent episodes, I think it's probably like their most recent episode, it was 2025's worst person Reddit stories or whatever, and one of them is a dude that writes out this long ass, like, confession thing on Reddit that is like, the female interface is just inefficient. It should just be it should just be a penis. That way, it would be clear. Like, stimulation would be clear. Like, it was just like 16 paragraphs of how this man clearly didn't make a woman come, and she got upset. The funniest goddamn shit ever. It is so fucking funny. Oh my god, I laughed. It is a man pleading for God to give women dicks so that he can just understand how to make them come. Bro's level of creative writing is like saying like the way that saying that like they hide their feelings and like they it's so funny. It's so funny, man. It's a man that just like so clearly failed to fucking satisfy a woman and is now blaming everyone but himself. Bro, like, it's alright to be shit at sex. Most people are. Especially when you're fucking new to it. I haven't had sex in fucking... I've been single now for a few years. I guarantee you the next time I have sex, I'm gonna come too quick. It's not gonna be great for her. I'm gonna drag out the foreplay a little bit, but you know, it'll get better. Shit happens. I bet he didn't eat it. Yeah, no, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's a big mistake. Big mistake. Also, we may have been shadow banned from talking about politics and Israel so much. No, like, we have been stuck at 20 views. It hasn't changed. It's just been us talking about this shit. It's crazy. Oh well, who cares? Good fun. Sorry, YouTube. I know I probably shouldn't talk about it on YouTube, but it is fun. Like I said, it's just one of those things where it's so fucking prevalent, it's hard not to talk about. Also, I remember giving my friend, one of my mates at work, so much shit one day for not eating pussy. It was great. Calling him gay for not eating pussy. It was so funny. Just being like, he was just like, yeah, I'm just not a fan. And I'm just like, that's a little bit gay, I think. That's my favorite thing. Calling something gay that doesn't make sense. Like, yeah. Also, it's only 8 p.m. here for me. Yeah, no. That is the only time you can make gay jokes, when it's clearly dumb. Oh my god, that is yeah, it's very funny. Oh, we do have Delroy. How's it going, man? That is a bit fruity. Yeah, I just thought that was so funny. Just giving him shit for it. It's like, who cares? Like, it's not actually fucking each to their own. I'm not actually fucking gonna be mad at people for not eating out. But you know. Good morning, Delroy. We're talking about eating pussy and whether or not it's gay to not eat pussy. Yeah. Jokingly, of course. No one gives a shit whether you do or don't. Besides your girlfriend, she may or may not be a little nonplussed. Agree to disagree. Oh, god damn it. Oh, he's making my stomach hurt. We're laughing too much and we're talking too much shit. We haven't actually achieved anything in the game in a while. We've been talking a lot of shit for a while. Hello, kitty cat. What are you doing? No, when I was talking about eating pussy, I wasn't talking about eating you. No, different pussy. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're safe. You're good. Oh, god damn. Yeah, I think we've been slightly shadow banned on YouTube at the moment. We've been stuck at 20 viewers for a while. We've been talking about fucking... We've just been talking shit like crazy. We've been talking about fucking politics. We were giving shit to Israel before. We were giving shit to Trump and Elon. I think we gave a little bit of shit to Zuckerberg. I think he copped some strays. We've been on the like controversial topic tour. And I think YouTube shadow banned us a little bit. But yeah, so Delroy's asking how's the factory going? North was asking about a factory tour before. Here we are, outside. But yeah, anyway, goddamn, I do need to take a breath. We've been talking so much shit for so long and laughing about dumb shit that I was actually making my stomach hurt. I'm burning calories. Alright, so here we go. Quick tour. We got these lovely roads out here that lead to the FICSMAS Factory, which is Santa's Australian outpost. We need to make Uluru somewhere over there, just like a big rock. Anyway, yesterday I rerouted these trains, made them all nice and pretty. So the full explanation, the factory is just one big mega factory intended to make way too many FICSMAS stars. For no reason other than it's kind of cool. That's it, the entire thing. So every single thing is going to be alright. And then also, every single thing also leads to that. So we start with the miners and a bunch of trees, which are basically the inputs. So the only inputs are... Oh, well, there's also limestone down here. Forget about that. Forgot about it. That is... Sorry. This is why I run out of breath, because I have to make comments on everything I say. So yeah, we got an iron miner over there, iron miner over there. Just like the Epstein list, they are going to be teleported into the transported into the factory. Sorry, why am I still making jokes about that shit? Where they get unloaded by the trucks on this cool area here, and then they're going to be brought upstairs to be processed. So, the machines that actually process and make cool things. We have iron being made right here, in this array of foundries around the middle. We have another array of copper refineries that still aren't operational because we've been talking for the past too long, which will then lead, the iron and the copper will lead into these foundries. I think it's 50-50. 300 of these foundries are going to be going to iron, 300 to copper, and they will be making the next step, which is these ones here, the golden and the silver baubles. The smelters here are these middle ones that will be making, being supplied by trees and making the red and blue. And then all the way at the top, which probably easier to go back out the front and launch ourselves up. Whee! All the way at the top, we've got more machines. Give me a minute, I'll float back down. What can I do with the final product? Nothing. Nothing. You can make a cool FICSMAS skin for your cars. That's about it. But no, mostly just scrap it. No, the actual idea for what we're going to do with the final product, which will be made here with these machines. Oh, I forgot I can do this. So all of these machines, I think, are going to go to their own drone above. And those drones are essentially just going to go off into the distance where they're going to be taken and sunked. But yeah, no, it's essentially just going to be Santa's, Another political joke is the joke that I made is, ho ho ho, Merry Christmas, boys and girls. Just like Ukraine, Santa's using drones this year. So yes, we're gonna deliver the FICSMAS stars to all the good little boys and girls with drones. Oh, God damn it. Yeah. And yeah, so that's the FICSMAS stars. Below that is the FICSMAS wreaths, which are these ones. And then we also have these ones, which are, I can't remember the clusters, the bauble clusters. Ornament bundles, that's what they're called, not cluster. And that's about it. I think that's it. Mostly just machines. It's mostly just every floor or area is just trying to fill or be filled with machines. And then just, yeah, shitloads of them. It's not a complicated factory, it's just massive. How is the spiral going to connect? Good question. We haven't figured that out yet. I'm not sure. I was thinking lots of lifts, but imagine if we did... We have this giant cylinder here. Imagine... No, it's a stupid idea. Well, we're not going to do it because it is stupid. But imagine we had like tractors drive in, hit a bounce pad, and then get thrown up to where they needed to go. And then the ones that needed to go right at the top, they would just like bounce up, hit that, and then go like on different bounce pads and just like go make their way and just have a bunch of tractors pinging across the middle of this. Imagine! We should do that. How am I going to power it all? It's all... I already just have like a sick-ass power grid. I literally just built a rocket fuel factory that makes like 140,000 megawatts just before Christmas, so. A spiral ramp they don't really look that good. Because it's really hard to like get them to, like spiral ramps just, I thought about it and I tried. But if you follow the spiral, they just kind of look like shit. Like, even if you have the smallest ramp, you sort of get this effect. Alright. Just sort of bump, bump, bump. I know, I really want to make use of inside here. The original idea was to have drones flying up and down, but they suck. Drones suck, man. I fucking hate drones. And I hate drones, not because of inefficiencies or anything like that. I hate them because I just want them to be better. You know what I mean? I mean, I could nudge it, but then, like... I don't know, what would the ramp even be? Like, it would... I don't think you'd be able to get it to actually look good. Shit. I should have kept that thing there. So like if we were to nudge half a nudge down. Yeah, the problem is just the fact that it's sloped. So if it met at this end, then there's going to be a bump at this side. So no matter which way you go about it, you're going to get the bump either way. That, and I don't have a lowerer that makes it that exact one. The one with the barricade does it so finely that it's that would take like 100 attempts to get that gap there. I think it's just a bit too tight. If we were to do that, I think we would have to do an outside, like where it sort of goes ramp up, turns, ramp up, turns, ramp up. And do it that way. Yeah. Sadly, you can't quite make a efficient ramp. One thing that can curve efficiently, though, if we're going with that route, if we were trying to make something curve in here, we could do this. We could do I think that might be what we actually do. We could do a train that just curls up the inside. I think also with that, the spacing means that we could do like a quad helix kind of deal. Shit. I'm gonna do something like this. It is pretty cool. I do think that's pretty cool. I do think this is what we're gonna do. I just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, and then imagine that going all the way up. The train's going up and down. All good, North. Have a good one, man. Nice to meet you. I noticed you subscribed, but I used to have a notification thing that when people subscribed. I don't think I need to remake that. God. Goddamn Stream Elements is lacking. But yeah, no, all good, man. Have a good one. I'll catch up with you next time. But yeah, no, I think we'll do that when we get to it. We'll leave this here for now, because I really like that idea. Then we need to get back to figuring out this copper. I actually have no fucking clue what the go is with this copper. So the water comes up through those. This is a copper miner, but where does it... Oh, it's the one that... It's these ones. How will the stations work? That will actually be the problem. It'll probably have to drop out onto a floor, and then we'll have stations on the floor. So I think we might have to... like, sort of build out a station on this floor at that level. Or something like that. And then it'd have to re-enter the cylinder. Like, on each floor, we have... like, the only thing that's actually built there is this part here. Which, if you could imagine the floor extended all the way around at this height... isn't actually taking up much space. So... And I was curious about continuing the tower down, actually. I don't think... so... I mean, we could open it up, but... getting a train to it would be hard. Unless we sort of came up at a diagonal to get up high enough over the road to go in. But no, I think they only really need to operate inside. But no, I think that should be alright. No, I reckon we keep this I reckon we keep this underside different. We'll keep it locked up. We'll keep it blocked off to here. Because I did expect this to be the ground floor of the factory. Like, everything else is like the basement, essentially. So if something's being transported from here to there, then I don't need to go down. Like, it doesn't really need to... What are you whinging at over there, Racky boy? I can hear you making your fucked up noises again. What do you want? The only thing I have to offer you is possibly going to clean your kitty litter. Would that make you happy? Hmm? Alright, I will go do that because I do need to piss as well, so... We'll chuck this there. Chuck that there. God, just as we got back on track and we're actually starting to make progress. Now the cat's distracted me. God. Little bastard. I'll park yours up somewhere cool where we can at least watch the tractors drive around and run into each other. Panda's heading to bed. All good. All good, man. Getting late for everyone anyway. Yeah, at least the stream seems a little bit more stable today. It hasn't cut out, which is nice. Let me make some more progress. Thanks, man. Thanks. Very considerate. Very considerate. Nah, it's all good. Don't stress too much. Half the reason to stream is to have fun, talk shit with people, you know? It's the best part. It's the reason I do it live instead of just recording it by myself. It's way more fun. It's way more fun. I probably will be streaming again tomorrow. There's a crash in the background there. I probably will be streaming again tomorrow. Yeah, like you can see, there's a lot of shit we need to get done still here at this lovely factory. Not for Delroy, he's just waking up. Nice. Nice. So you gotta love time zones. Just as some people are leaving, we get a couple new ones in. Give it a few more hours and Nick might wake up. What's the... Panda's been up all night. You're American. If you're just going to bed now, you've been up all fucking night. That's crazy. Oh wait, no, it's only 1 AM in LA. That's not too bad. You're right. You're right. I've done worse. I've done worse. I went to bed at 5 AM this morning, so I can't. No, that's not too bad. It's 4:20 in New York. Oh well, just for New York's. I better. It's always 4:20 somewhere. Hey, you fucking asshole. You missed that, but that was a sick ass catch. Well, get off the fucking cable. God damn it. I hate how you do that. My cat likes to walk up, tangle himself in the fucking only cable that's hanging down, and then walk away, and then pull my phone off the fucking bench. Where the fuck are you, Delroy? I say I'm looking at I'm looking at my world clock and it's saying four. Aren't you American? I thought Delroy. UK. Ah, that's right. That's right. Delroy does sound like a more European name now that I think about it. I should have guessed. The closest thing to that I've met in real life is a Leroy. Not Leroy Jenkins, the other one. And he was, I think he was Maori. Big motherfucker he was. Big beefcake motherfucker. Alrighty. Give me 2 seconds, I'll leave yous there. I'll go give this cat some fresh gravel to shit in. And then I'll pee myself. Ow! I kicked my toe and the table. Oh, I think he might be going to take a shit as I put my shoes on. That's ideal. That would mean I only have to change the kitty litter once. He's just a bit of an asshole like that, where he likes to whinge because his kitty litter's not clean enough. And then as soon as I clean it, he shits in it, and then I have to go clean it again. It's really annoying. Alright, back in a second. I'm back. You know what? You know what really sucks? I have to go buy. Oh my god, the cat's going to the. He's gonna take a shit. That sucks. But I'm gonna have to go buy a new hard drive tomorrow, because this one's gonna get filled by the end of this stream, and they had 50 gig when I started, which means. What the fuck do they collide with? Anyway. And yeah, I don't have enough time to delete the footage and make an episode out of it, so I gotta go buy a new bloody hard drive. Fun. How much do solid state hard drives go for these days? $1 million? I only have like $3 million. That's gonna be hard. I wish. God. Ugh. Look out, Rack. I'm going. Yeah, look out. Rack, I got it. Yeah. Okay, now I'm back. God damn. Yeah. That's alright. It's always good to have more hard drives. I've been meaning to buy another one anyway. I need to transfer... I want to transfer everything off my movies hard drive onto a solid state drive. It's only about 2 terabytes. Oh, my microphone's gone flaccid. How am I meant to get off to it now? God. Give me a second. There we go. She homemade, baby. So I can get the shift and spanner out. It's actually not even a the spanner and ratchet out. It's actually really annoying. I've stripped the head of this, or the fucking nut itself is like in so far that you can't like get a good grip on it. So you're mostly just sort of holding this side and then fucking using the fucking other thingamajiggy. You know what I mean? Never mind. But yeah, she hung well. She good. All right, so we're going trucks from there to there. And that's the copper train. Right there. Alright, and then that's going to go to you over there. You there. Meow! What are you whinging at me for now? Oh my god, kitty cat. What more do you want? I've given everything I have. Quite literally. You're on unload. The other one's gonna be unload. Right. Alright. Well, right about here. We're doing trucks, right? Hang on. Oop, double checking. Copper. Truck. Refinery. And then water package, truck, refinery as well. So yeah, trucks on the entire thing. I don't know why I did like I was trying. I have great vision. It was fine. Actually, I don't like that. Young well cuddles or food. I mean, right now, food. For sure. I'm fucking hungry. Hungry for food. On the copper truck. On the copper truck. Oh, the copper truck. You have fuel right above your heads. You know what I'm gonna do? No one's allowed to judge me for this. Alright? No one fucking judge me. It's magic. Actually, no, that was pretty clean. I don't see any clipping. I don't know what you're talking about. Clipping? Pfft, never heard of her. We will have to cover this up somehow one day. That is crazy, though. You can't even see that thing. Hopefully we don't have to dismantle it ever. Oh, that went too far. That's too far. It's like magic. Yeah, exactly. It just teleports its way down. Magic. Alright, there we go. I'm pretty sure I had to do that. Yeah, because this one's not getting any delivered to it. Yeah. Yeah. I was correct in doing that. Yeah. Alright, let's... Wow. Okay. This thing is so much more unwieldy than the tractors. Alright, let's go. Alright, everyone get the fuck out of my road. That's a bit tight. I might need to retake that. I don't like that. He's gonna run straight into that shit. Oh, Jesus Christ, why do you swing so hard? Fucking get your keys out of the fishbowl. Stop swinging. No one gives way on this goddamn world, so you gotta just sort of blast through the intersection. Oh, autosave. That's way too close. Forgot that we gotta get around that. Okay. Maybe. Alright, maybe. We'll see. We're gonna say FICSMAS copper loop. No, it's copper ore. Am I making weird noises again? I might be tripping. I think at this point he's just broken my brain. Okay. Hide. Good job. I love that it teleported me on top. That was great. Oh wow, no, it actually nailed that corner. God, they always have to come so close, don't they? I mean, I know my loop was pretty close, but still. It's not plugged in. Everyone shut up. Fixed it. All good, man. God, you're making me jealous. Make me some breakfast. I'm fucking hungry. It's 9 o'clock, but I'll have breakfast. It is 9 p.m., but, you know. You good, brother? Alright, this was pretty clean, actually. Oh. This is pretty clean, actually. Fucking idiot. I don't know if we're gonna have enough room here, man. I'll try again, but it might be too close. Could have went a little wider there. I can't see. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we'll FICSMAS copper ore loop 1. Shit. God, I hate the trucks don't work with truck stations well. Okay, come on, just don't run into the side of it. I mean, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get it. I think that's a we just run with it kind of situation. Okay, so this time we go out the back and around that side, I think. Out there somewhere. Oh, better put some fuel in it. The fuel. I suppose we'll give way, we'll be nice. That's good enough for the path anyway. Out here we're fine. There's no other cars that come out this path. I think we might have to make like a couple of just random ones that go around for no reason. I hope this is accurate enough to do this. Oh no, we're a bit inside. Oh well. Alright, there we go. I think that's pretty sick. FICSMAS. Copperall Loop 2. What are you doing? Dun, 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 dun. We good? I don't think that was... I don't think that's gonna happen every time, right? Alright, we're off. I guess we'll let it do an extra lap to make sure that works. God damn it. God, you get a little bit wide on your corners. Jesus! Wow, I really thought I nailed that run. Okay, well he didn't fall into the thing. Could have been worse. I mean, I feel like a lot of the... Like, this one's paths isn't great. This one's path isn't great. But I feel like... it's probably good enough. You know what I mean? Like, to the point where we're not going to really notice it. Yeah, there's always one crazy driver on the road. This guy, he really likes to use every bit of road he's got. Oh yeah, we gotta let it do a lap so it comes back around. We see if it does a backflip. Oh, that is the fuel line. I should have made it that color. Oops. That's right, we'll come back and we'll fix that. Let's make sure it doesn't run into the same invisible issue. Wonderful. Alright, I'd say that's good enough. So you need to be set to unload. Unload. Your fuel. Right. So you're getting some? All right. think after we give that a minute to catch up, we should be good. You're the wrong one, you're going to there. Here he comes. Nice. Looking good. Love how I say that as like 1, 2 things crash. Oh well, as long as for the most part they get where they're going. Alright, so that is what's it called? Copper, getting upstairs. The next one we have to do is the water. So real quick, we're going to do the water. Is the water overcomplicated? Yes. Absolutely. Yes. But oh well, we're going with it. Water that gets packaged and then unpackaged, as opposed to just transporting it an extra 10 meters. Sounds good to me. Alright, beautiful. Oh wait, you also need it. God damn it. Okay, now we're good. Alright, so each of these okay, so this is a little bit more complicated because we need a truck loop that is going to bring up packaged water. And the empty packages are going to go all the way back around to here to be filled up. Okay, so this okay. Alright, so I think I'm with it. So you need to go to you. That one needs to go to that one. So we're going to get packaged water into this. Bring it up to the unpackages. The water is going to go upstairs, as well as over here to go upstairs. We do need to add pumps and shit like that. This isn't going to work. But yes. So again, this is for the copper system. Hello, train that nearly ran me over. I love how ugly it is. But it's very Christmassy with the colour. Everything's got to be brightly coloured. God, we're getting a little bit late for Christmas though, aren't we? It's the first one of those I've painted. I don't think it makes a difference. I think so. Just making sure that this all is going to work the way I'm hoping. Alright, we need to turn these on. Alright, beautiful. These annoyingly underclocked pipes are all going to start filling up with water. Good. Alright, we need to go get a bunch of canisters. I don't actually have anywhere that I've made any. But we do have the steel canister recipe. You could probably just make a bunch of them. Back to the front of the club. Nah. Do. Oh, I love this place. Oh. I love that place. I was planning to get a little bit more boost out of it than that, but oh well. What is bright red? Oh, the sign that I put up. Add sloops back. Yeah, we kidnapped all the sloops. What did I come back for? I wanted to make another shitty one of these machines. And sloop it. Canisters. Probably could have typed that a little bit more. Plus, damn it. Reconnected. Nice. Says I reconnected. Nice. I think we reconnected successfully that time. Good job, OBS. It might have been the autosave. Was that the autosave? Either way. Okay, so steel is 1-to-1 with it. I reckon we just go hook into the plastic factory. Make a bunch of these. And then put them in the depot. Yeah, that would be really handy. So, rubber factory. That way. Says I have a dislike. That motherfucker. We gotta track him down, Swag. We gotta find him. That bastard. That's all good. All good, bro. All good. I'm mostly just dicking around, trying to get a little bit of progress done. I just feel bad when I progress off stream. You know, I like making progress on stream. I'm gonna grab this one right here. This line, and I'm gonna split it. Yeah, I better snap it. Hopefully I didn't break the factory at all there. It was going pretty good. It's dropping frames now. But stream's been going pretty good. I changed it so the autosave only happens every half an hour, and that helped it a lot. But now we're hemorrhaging frames. What was my internet doing? I think you might be my bad luck charm, Swag. We were going great before. We had a new guy come in, we were having a chat, it was great. I think it was just, so every time I was getting an autosave, I was getting the encoding overloaded thing. I tried to change the encoder preset so that it was a little bit slower, so a little bit quicker, but we still kept getting encoder overloaded, so I changed it so that now autosave happens only every half an hour. And that seems to have helped a little bit. We've been going for 4 hours now and it hasn't dropped out. I didn't get encoding overloaded when that happened just then, which is good as well. So we might be alright. But yeah, I know, that's just my current theory. I guess that's what it is. How you doing, Reiki boy? Being a little pest, eh? You didn't have to go. You could have hopped on my lap, but I wasn't moving the keyboard. Alright, there it is. So, we're going to take the plastic. We have 2 sloops, which means we can fit it into 1 constructor. Hello? Oh, I meant a smart splitter. Whoops. Better. Oh, door. Alright, so you I want to be making empty canisters. I only need one. Nice. Give me the splitter. Alright, good. Making shitloads of those. I got no sand fluctuators. I don't think I'm making those anywhere either. Shit. I think that means we have to go handcraft them. Oh my god, the lag. Come on, let me land. You're good. My god, the lag. Alright, so we got reanimated Sam. Yeah, I just needed to grab reanimated Sam. I don't think I have... a Sam fluctuator setup. I don't think so. You gotta make him in the manufacturer, don't you? Here, I'm just gonna grab some of this. Why isn't actually... hang on. We need to put a depot on the top of this. It's stupid that we haven't got one. I need to make one of these, which means I need one more sand fluctuator, which means I need to craft one at the very least. Good enough. Yeah, I know it's not hard, I just haven't set it up, and I'm lazy and I don't want to set up one. And I don't like making little setups, I like making big setups. But I do want that in there. Shit, it was already full. Okay, well... Alright, so what I'm hoping is that we have somewhere... somewhere that we've already set up a manufacturer for it. I have one other place I want to check. If not, then we're going to have to set one up real quick. Steal those sloops back. Actually, I don't think I have any sloops left. I don't want to steal them back. I want to use them. Now, where am I going? Up to the aluminium area. We use the elevator. Why not? beautiful, isn't it? Right here. Nope. We're just making more sand. We're not even making sand. What? I guess just this got unplugged at some point. Alright, well. I guess I'm not making sand fluctuators anywhere. Which kinda really sucks. Because I think it means that we need to... Shit. Either handcraft them or set up a manufacturer for it. But that manufacturer won't be able to be slooped because I just don't have any. They're all busy in the FICSMAS Factory. And I don't really want to go slug hunting. Ow. Or sloop hunting as it would be. Your heavy modular frames. You're the radio control units. You're all the meats. You're the slugs. And then we're back around. And then of these three up here, we got explosive ammo and high-speed connectors. Right, because we only wanted ammunition and shit like that being made here. Alright, yep. I know, but it's just nicer to be able to sloop it when you're making a quick one. Fuck it, we'll add 2. They fit lovely. God, I love not giving a shit about when you make them. That actually looks kind of sick. Hang on, change these to curves. They're sexy. Is it sexy? Okay. Sorry, Swag. I don't know why I ended up being a little bit French there with that one. Wasn't intentional. I think you have an effect on me. Alright, so we need reanimated sand, wire, and steel pip. Beautiful, like that. Oh, and we need more fluctuations. I want to put some signs on it. I've got signs on it, and it's more than you need. I got signs on it. I find that really funny. I always gonna call that shit copper wire. It's just wire. We actually have a whole storage container down here somewhere. One of them has wire in it, I'm sure. It's actually iron wire. That one might be, yeah. I'm actually not sure how I'm probably making it through copper. Like an idiot. No, most of my early game stuff isn't exactly reconfigured to be optimal. God damn it. The collider on that is insane. I mean, I understand why they didn't make it any more in-depth, but still. Where the fuck is wire? Oh, there, by itself. Wow. I mean, copper's just the default recipe, and it's copper. Like, look at the picture. It's copper. That's why I call it that. Also, Jesus Christ, did we just do a full lap? That was... Like, I know that it's better. But still. I got 5 on it. I don't know any words to that song. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Iron, it is way better to use iron for the recipe. It's just like, look at it. That's copper. It's copper. Every time I, like, the fact that it's just called wire, actually, like, especially early on, before I even knew the iron recipe existed, the amount of times that I typed in copper, expecting copper sheets and copper wire and copper, like, all the different coppers, and then it wouldn't pop up, I'd be like, oh, right, it's just called wire. And then the Caterium wire is even worse because it's just called quick wire. Iron pipes I thought were just really shit. Like, they're just really inefficient. Like, they're kind of useful, but I don't like using them because they create such a shit ratio. Just farting, don't mind me. Oop, better. I love how I kept the camera on to fart, but I was closing the camera to have a billy. Oh, yeah. Just let that cook for a bit. But yeah, no, iron pipes, it's just better to make steel. Because the pipe recipe with steel is really good. The beam recipe with steel sucks. The beam recipe with aluminium also sucks, though. You sort of just have to go the steel route for both of them. Yeah, that's true. Iron is just really plentiful. But, you know, I like fully maxing it out. I don't like knowing that I could have gotten more out of that ore. Yeah. Yeah. My plan for late game, I think, is to make a big rocket fuel factory and use the byproduct coal, like compacted coal that you get out of that, and then use that for steel factories. That's one thing I want to do at one point. But no, I'm keen to... Oh, I forgot about Big Blue flying over the base. But no, I'm keen to get Phase 4 finished. So we can start building some bigger projects. Like, I want to make final projects, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want things to be... Yeah, I want to be able to make bigger factories. I want synthetic shards. I want tier 6 belts. I want them now. Anywho, we're good to go back to whatever we were doing. What were we doing is the question. Which was... We want to go to the rubber factory and we want to add a depot on top of that thing. We really didn't need... I could have just handcrafted some. That was really overkill. I really didn't need to do that. But now we have a better supply. I got fire. Oh, I forgot I was... Yeah, I've already got Phase 4 already all set up and mapped out for all the shits there. I think we dialed in the train. We might have to double check it, but I think we got it. $300 per minute. The upload rate of a dimensional depot is what? 240. No, why'd I do it so close? That's gross. Huh? And there we go. Now we have an unlimited supply of canisters. Using just a little bit of rubber. Or a lot of bit. Either way. Eats. Yes. Put the bright jetpack on first. Back over to Bowser's castle. Bowser's castle. We really need to finish decorating the top. Under the bridge. Woo! I wanted to slide there, but it didn't work. It just crouched me. Alright, so you guys... do the input right here. Why are you selected? Alright, canisters. Water. Beautiful. Will we need more? Maybe. I'm not sure. So the canisters are going to come in here. Ah, okay, so we did it so it's 1 to 2. So one truck is going to pick up all of the empty canisters from that one and that one. No. From that one and that one. This one's a little confusing. Yeah, you and you are going to... My god, I lose my bearings quick. Oh, under there. God damn it. Okay, so that comes out, turns around, goes up here, hits that one, hits that... No! It's on the left side. So it's going to go up that ramp. Alright, I got this. I got this. Maybe. Thankfully we're using trucks, which means that the capacity of them, we should be alright. Hang on, we gotta paint it. Gotta paint it sexy. Alright, so we go, just quick recap. We go down here. I can't see it in photo mode. We go down here, turn right, go up there, hit that one, hit that one, come back around, go down here, turn right, and then come back into here. No. I don't want to turn across this road. So... this is going to start on the other side. So you're going to start here, turn into there, go around. Yeah. Bro, it's such a nightmare trying to record these. I think I got it. I think I've got it. Oh god, get in there. Okay. So straight through. We go up this ramp here. You stay the fuck out of my road. Ugh. We turn around. We gotta hit this one here. Then we continue. Jesus Christ. These things handle like a goddamn boat. So my brain thought, I was trying to remember the Zap Brannigan quote of, she looks like a restaurant, but she handles like a bistro. Or something like that. There we go. Nailed that shit. See, I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius. Right, I'm gonna save that path because I reckon I nailed it. It's gonna be called the FICSMAS Canister. Canister. Is it spelled canister? Canister. Yeah, that's it. Nah. I'm good. Canister loop. Alright. Hide path. Q. Enable autopilot. That better be because I just fucked up this route. That one's also not plugged in. God damn it. Beautiful. Get back up. Yeah. No, I think you're thinking of the right scene, Swag. She looks like a steakhouse, but she handles like a bistro. That was not where you meant to go, brother. Hello? Love how I'm still on the roof. Oh, God. Yeah, no, I love Futurama. Futurama's the shit. Oh. Yeah, they always just teleport back if they don't, if they can't find their path. So I'm hoping that was just like a one-off. We'll try it again. I can't reach it. Never mind. Should I recenter a little bit? Jesus. Starting to fall off. When did it get back without the teleport? It did teleport, didn't it? I teleported with it. Oh, it does do that sometimes, where it like sort of rearranges itself. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Bit tight, bit tight. Good job. Might have been alright to do a lap of the roundabout. Honestly, I think the thing I have the most... Oh my god, how sharp that is. I think I need to re-record this part. A truck might be too big. I don't know if it's gonna work. Why do you just floor it there? What are you doing? Oh shit, he's going the right direction. Kinda. What is he? Just for reference, this is what the path looks like. For whatever reason, he gets to there and just goes fucking foot to the floor and bang! I don't think this truck's gonna work. I mean... we need to do another run anyway, just because I want to try and get that parking better. Maybe we should turn in from across the road. That would give it the room it needs. Oh yeah, that can... hang on, while we're here, we'll paint this like I said I was gonna. Oh, what? No, I thought I'd painted the rest of it. Apparently I haven't painted the back of it. Or underneath it. We gotta finish that. Yeah. Alright, I reckon we just go again. I reckon it wasn't too bad. It just needs to be a bit better. Delete that path. And I think we are going to start on the other side. Over here. Alright. I think I'm going the right way. Alright, that had to have been cleaner, right? I feel like that was pretty good. FICSMAS canister loop. Jesus, no, come on, you got it. There we go. Alright, good, good. Excuse me. Oh, good braking. Not so good braking. Excuse me. Bloody tractors. Think they own the place, don't they? They're worse than cyclists. Well, we're a bit on the oh, no, they didn't even cross over the road too much. We just dipped a toe over the line. Just a little bit. Just a little pinky toe. Hey, just a little toe, just a little toe. That was a whole wheel, never mind. Just a little toe. Sir, that was a whole last foot. Yeah, good enough, good enough. Shit, I think second time was the charm. Oh, this one feels like it's coming in a little sharp. And so yeah, watch out for the pole there. Somebody come get her. She dancing like a stripper. Hell yeah, I think we nailed this shit. Except for that guy. Got a bit of a traffic jam. One of these tractors is at it again. Look, I had no say in this. The wheel spoke. I have to make it with trucks and tractors. This is what the wheel told me to do. Rack, what are you doing? Hey. It's been a pest. Oh, I don't know. And the stressful bastards, they're just running into nothing over there. I don't even know if you can see it on stream. It's too bloody dark. I think that really helps. What am I paying for? No, go away! Go away! Well, at least today we've got the iron and the copper working. I mean, I'm still going, but, you know, at least we're getting progress done. We've almost made a FICSMAS item. Almost. Yeah. I mean, they work pretty well. This one here needs, I need to hide your path. Sorry. Alright, but now we need a mirror one that does the same thing, except it goes to the other ones. It needs to go to that one and that one. Let's do it. First go. Easy one. There shouldn't be too many more. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. No, whoop, sorry. That path that didn't work. Oh, we gotta go up this ramp here. Because we gotta go on the inside line. And yeah, probably a little bit more than 8. We've so far got 4 for the iron. No, 8 for the iron, sorry. 1 for the fuel. Two for the copper. It's a few. You thought I was recording when I was drifting there? No, I was just free driving. That's just how I drive in real life. Reiki, I'm busy right now. Like, even more so than usual when you come up and whinge. I'm trying really hard to drive in the right direction. Shit, where am I going? Left. Rack, I'm trying so hard to concentrate right now, and you're really pissing me. I went the wrong way! Oh! I had to go straight! God damn it. Thanks, Rack. I was trying so hard to figure out where I saw that train station. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, round 3. Remember how I said first try? Scratch that. That guy was an idiot. Whoever said first try, dickhead. Okay, hang on. So we're coming out here. We're going all the way around. We're going up here. Yeah, that way. We're going around. We're hitting that. We're coming down. We're turning left, straight, back through. Oh yeah, now I've kind of accepted that trucks are going to crash into each other. They do sometimes try and avoid each other. But, you know. There's not much I can do. As long as they're like, you know, 60% reliable, we should be alright. Oh no, fuck, I was turning around. I forgot that I had to turn around. I was about to drive straight to the other side and then realized I had to turn. Why am I having so much trouble with this path? Okay, everyone shut up. Rack, stop purring. It's distracting me. There's clipping right there. I hate that. I didn't notice that the first time around. Okay. And then we turn left here and we go straight through. Fuck you! I fucking nailed that. As far as I'm concerned, nailed it. That's good enough, Racky. I need to be able to type. FICSMAS water loop. How do you do this? These things just don't like starting their trip. I swear. What the fuck are you doing? Where am I? Good job. Avoided a crash. Good job. Yeah, trucks definitely are a bit rough. They're definitely not made for tight turns, like what we've got set up in here. I tried my best to make it as open as possible for them. Hence the big circle, but they do alright at the big circle, honestly. It's everything else that kind of screws them. Oh, that's not plugged in. Whoops. I was distracted by the clipping under my feet. Oh yeah, like it looks awesome having all the trucks and tractors driving around and doing all this. Like, but don't get me wrong, I fully am aware that they suck. And this is way more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. It's just kind of cool. Like at this point, even when it goes over the lines a little bit, like as long as it gets the path, I'm really not even that mad. Like he dives across the intersection a little bit here. Fuck it. Fuck it. I had to do that to avoid crashing when I recorded the path. I thought he wasn't going to turn in far enough then. Look at that. See, like when it pulls into the right distance, like that was so good. Look at the gap that it's got there. It's not plugged in. I love how often I'm like, oh, look at this, look at this. It's not plugged in. But I'm going to say that's good enough. Wrong one. I wanted to actually just check what was in the back of that. A little bit of water. Okay, so thing number one I've noticed. This truck always needs to be overflowing. We need canisters and more of them. Because this water truck has to stop at 2 destinations, that one and that one, it's always going to empty all of it there. So if we have to have enough that it overflows to the next one. So we need way more canisters. Man, it'd be nice if you could just extract from the depot. Shit, this belt can't handle enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800. This belt isn't fast enough. We need 2 belts. Rack, you gotta hop off my lap, man. You're too much to be on my lap and trying to do things. Did it reconnect this time? Yeah, seems to be going still. Need the same on this one. Do, 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 do. I need to... Oops. Oh no, that's where I was meant to be. I need to hide that path. We'll get it when it comes back around. This one goes in, we need them out. Auto save. Nice. Alright, well that doubled the throughput of that. Still not enough though, is it? What am I doing? Alright. For starters, let's lower this. Son of a bitch. I hate having to fix clipping. It's so annoying. Bed up. It's so annoying. It's a 1 in 4 chance I get the rotation right. There we go. Also got the rotation wrong. I fucking hate these pieces, man. There. Alright. Now you're still glitchy though. You get out of there. Oh, you. X. All good. Have fun. Okay, you need to be lowered too. Jesus Christ. Stand in the right spot, please. There. And... beautiful. And then I believe you also get mad. Yes, of course you do. Rack, what are you whinging at over there? What are you crapping? Is it? Oh, it's glitching there too. God, son of a bitch. Stream's doing the thing. It's alright on my end so far. It did the thing before. It's still alright on my end. At the moment. Alright, that's clean. What do you want, Racky? What? Well, you're being a whinge ass, but what do you want? I've given you food and water and bickies. Yeah, I might have just buffered a little bit for a second there. You son of a bitch. Yes, Rack, I hear you. I also just have no fucking clue what you want, and I've already given you everything I have the ability to give you, so... you know... sometimes I just ignore you. I'll be honest. Leave those boxes alone. No, you're not hopping up there. No. Not knocking all me shit down. Bloody pest of a cat. Oh my god. Why did I build them like this? Good enough. And you just need to be lowered. Bro, I feel like my factory has no idea what Wild Grid looks like anymore. My factory has no idea what Wild Grid is. I'm gonna guess rotate 90. God damn it. That is right, but I also still need to raise it again. There. Circles will do that, yeah. Yeah, circles are a whole thing. Yeah, the octagon, it's enough. It's enough to make it annoying and tedious. Hang on, what are you guys missing over here? The water doesn't make it up, does it? Or does it? I feel like it does need it. It definitely needs a pump somewhere. Where? Logistics. Alright. So I'm gonna do that on all of them. Cody comes close to hitting that pole. Luckily, it's also temporary. And so, how are all of these power poles all full? How are you looking? I didn't like the overlap, but it's better than the clipping we were getting on the other ones. And you? Just one side. You always rotate it the wrong way, don't you? You just cracked. No? I gotta say, one of the plus sides is I have learned a lot of new building techniques. Oh, motherfucker. While doing this. So, it does... yeah, good practice for when we get... good practice for the future when we can actually build more permanent buildings. Always nice. But alright. Alright. So that should give us all the water we need. Good. Alright, well, it seems to be working, for the most part. They do keep running into each other, which is fun. And this one down here definitely needs more empty canisters. Be good if you could tell the truck to only, hello there, swag. I was gonna say, it'd be good if you could tell the truck to deliver to, like, half each. You know what I mean? Like, round robin style. So, like, if it knew that it had 2 stops on its path, or, like, 2 unloading stops, then split it between those 2 stops. That's what it should do. It would allow me to balance it a lot better. Where was the bean? I did see him, but I just didn't process him. My brain just ignored it. Oh no, he walked through the thing, that's right. Here he is. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, no, he was quite smooth with it, wasn't he? He was smooth with it. Alright. So, I want to quickly run upstairs. Yeah, no, I had to switch back to default ringtones because I got sick of ruining all my favorite songs. So mine's just like default ringtone. Good driving, follows. Alright, what I think we need to do for now is head upstairs and then just sink all of the iron and all of the copper. And then see if I can dial this into 100%. I mean, the idea is that the trucks and tractors do way more than it needs to. So that even though they're shit and terrible and bounce around and teleport everywhere, it's still enough. That's the hope. Will that be the reality? No clue. No clue. No glue. How much copper comes out? 3,000. Yeah, we can't do it in. Okay. I don't have buffers after the stations in a lot of the case. I think I'm just sort of hoping the station itself can act as a buffer, but I think I'm going to need to add some. I don't think that'll be enough of a buffer. It won't be enough a buffer. Sorry. And then the middle is there. Gonna rearrange this one so the manifold goes the other way. Doom, 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 doom. Nope. I feel like I got sleep in my eyes still. Alright. Actually, no. I will select that one. At least I'm actually making progress now. Actually, my brain has just been frozen for the past, like, hour or so. I should probably call it, go have a shower, and it is 10:30. You know, have dinner and shit like that. I know I stayed up till 5 AM last night, but I don't necessarily have to do that again tonight, you know? Or do we just keep rocking and call it an all-nighter? Yeah, you shook me all night long. Yeah, you shook me all night long. Like, I want to get more done for now. But, like, this dialing in of this, I don't really need to be doing that on stream. I don't know, it doesn't really matter too much. Like, I got a little bit more gas in me. But, I probably should think about doing something other than this. Yeah, gotta get a little bit of movement happening, that's fair. Yeah. The only leg movement I get to do is, I mean, I've been doing is the fact that I have to go outside to pee. So I naturally get a little bit of extra leg movement when I have to walk outside. Oh, and then I get a little bit of exercise when I gotta shovel some cat shit. You know? That's all I've done today, I'll be honest. Not a lot. So I'm not going for a walk now. It's too dark, I'm scared. Oh. How long have I been streaming for? 5.5 hours. Only a quiet one today. I think we ruined it a little bit. I was talking, we were talking shit about fucking politics for too long. I think YouTube sensed that and was like, yeah, motherfuckers don't need to hear this. Which is like an actual thing. Like, YouTube doesn't like pushing political content because it gets them in trouble. So yeah, at a certain point we hit 20 viewers and I think it stopped recommending the stream to anyone. But you get that. That's alright. I don't actually really care. It was just sort of a funny thing. Oh, son of a bitch. We were joking that it was because we mentioned Israel. Which, you know, maybe. Like Netanyahu himself, he tuned into the stream with 3 people in it and was like, this needs to stop. They're fucking... They're shitting on my good name. But yeah, nah. It just, normally if you talk too much politics, YouTube just doesn't like that. Which is fair. The only problem with that is, it's so fucking hard not to these days. So much crazy shit happens from day to day. Mostly Trump. But so much crazy shit happens that, like, it's impossible not to talk about it. Like, it's impossible not to bring it up every now and then. Though we were talking shit for a while, I'll admit. It was a minute or so. It was a pretty good conversation though, I reckon. Talking about all the fun going on in the world. There's a lot happening in this factory. It's very tedious. I reckon we get these sinks all hooked up, and then we have a little bit of a dick around with seeing where it's sitting at, like what, or at least make sure everything's running, and then I think we'll probably call it for the stream. But that'll probably be like another bloody hour of work, so, you know. Don't hold your breath. Why do I keep forgetting to pick the goddamn colored ones? Because I'm racist. Keep forgetting the colored ones. And I gotta paint them the right color. And society tells me that that's a little bit cringy. You're not meant to do that. Oh shit, these ones are 100%. Oh, good man. You enjoy your shower / walk. That sounded weird. But yeah. I'll let you know how it all goes. I think the copper's working. I would prefer it to overflow with water. But for now, all those seem to be working. Now let's continue to add the iron ones. That. You guys aren't powered. Why did I do that? Alright, good. It'd be easier to do this if there was a little bit of light in here. God damn. You also powerless? Is that a green light or a yellow light? Ah, we're missing limestone. This one's good. Alright, I want to go see that other one over here that didn't have limestone. There we go, that'll help. Set that to unload. It seems to be doing it for now. I reckon needs the water system working better. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you ran out of fuel. Oh, Reiki, what are you doing? Hello. Alright, well give me a second, I'll have a billy and pat the kitty. It's a mission. you're a pest, Racky. So we need to give some more fuel. Shouldn't be hard to do. There are plenty of places that already have the fuel. Oh, I'm already patting you, you little bitch. God. Got a two-handed, eh? Not good enough to do one. I ain't gonna pat your four-wheel bit, okay? Because I gotta go, buddy, keep working on this shit. And then I'm gonna have to go have a shower. What are we gonna do for dinner tonight, Racky? Fuck, I think all I've got's pasta. That'll make the third night in a row I've had pasta. I don't know if I'll... Oh, Racky. Grandma's not here, so I can't even steal food off her. I gotta go shopping tomorrow. Probably should have went shopping today. Probably. But I started streaming instead. But at least we managed to have a relatively stable stream. Ugh, you can hop off it, Henry. Oh, actually, no, sorry. I was gonna have another Billy, but... Yeah. We had a few disconnects and reconnects, but that's how it should be. It shouldn't disconnect and then automatically drop the stream. You know what I mean? Unless I'm being hacked. Someone's stopping the stream on me. That'd be a really shitty thing for someone to do. Alright, well, for the... Yeah. Alright, so we need to sort those out with more fuel. And then... Yeah. Alright, so we'll fuel up here. Fuel up here. Up here. Yeah. So hopefully all we have to do that we'll have to come back and paint it. Nice. And where are you? You're on just the edge of this. I'm on the edge of glory. I'm edging so goddamn much. Sorry. I'm on the edge. Oh. Shoot. Nailed it. Alright, fuel to that one. And then I'll do fuel to this one, and then that should be enough. So for these inner ones, that should be all that's needed for them. Oops. Perfect. Alright, so that'll give this one more fuel. Rack. Wait. Where the fuck is it? Just shit again? Nope. Smell of my own ass, I guess. God, he's just so good. He's just so good. Alright, I think we just need to prime more empty canisters. Put more water into the system. Oh my god, they're at the top. Yes, Reki, what do you want, buddy? You reckon? How about then? Come on. Come on. Hello. Also, here's the rest of them. Alright, so that should fill up this. And then I guess we just gotta let that run. Gotta let that cook, as the kids say. Yeah. This fuel out of my inventory. I don't want it. Ah, here we are. Well, that one didn't have any that time. Okay, so water is getting out here. The question is, does it make it to the second one? No. See, that's what I mean. We're not making enough packaged water because it needs to it needs to be able to overflow to the second. Yeah. Which means I think we just need to keep pumping canisters into it until it just works. We're going to be at 200. That should help. Oh. The hideous yellow. I love it. Oh shit. Alright, I think we need to do this in an easier way. So, instead of me sitting here slowly waiting for these to refill and then putting them all in manually. Yeah. Alright. So, we're just going to fly over to the rubber factory where we're making all those canisters, change up the storage of how they work, and then fly back with more canisters. Hang on. Yeah. So, real quick. Organization. Industrial storage. Store all. Probably should have gotten rid of some more shit out of there, but oh well. You good, Racky? Good? Okay, cool. Where's my fuel? There, need jetpack. Alright. So we'll fly over to where we need to go. Grab the canisters out manually, and then bring back an entire inventory full. Rather than doing little bits at a time. Shit, I need to... Got the fuel that left me goddamn jetpack, didn't I? Da 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 da. There. Oop, bonk. Oop. Whoa! Well, I guess you're in the road now. God. Also, I'm pretty sure that just disconnected a bunch of the factory. There we go. That was, yeah. Weird that I had bothered to build off that. Anyway. Alright. Right, so here is where I would have been having the My shit would have been handy. And my hover pack. There we go. Cleared my inventory back out. Goddamn, having slopes is so cool. I just love the purple smoke that comes out of everything. It's really all I need it for. Alright, do we see what we're where we're going with this now? Basically, I'm going to call the stream here. I'm going to continue to dick around later on tonight, trying to polish off the copper and the iron, trying to get those 100% efficient. I reckon it's possible. It should be good when it's done. So we'll see how it goes. Either way, I'll catch you later. See ya.